Hey everyone, it is time to Arknights more. I'm not sure we're gonna do it all stream. Might do some demos, but it depends how much long this goes, and I know I should also do a bit more IS. Like, it's not the only reason why I'm late, but I also have been clicking a bit to IS before I started the stream. And yeah, turns out I still have like monthly side missions or whatever, challenges. It's not a one, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Getting them done for basically subsidized TVEC EXP is kinda neat, but yeah, first, the more important thing, finishing the event fully off so we can harvest this game for its delicious Origin Prime. So that I can afford 300 pulls on the rank banner. I love calling it the rank banner, not gonna lie. I think we just send it. We will try to do it without any supports for now, but I think today is the day where I feel like stooping low if I get stuck. But we will see. To be fair, the X stations weren't really a problem to me that much. I feel like the boss fight itself was a bit hard, but I really did enjoy OS6. Oh, we have the cool thingies I forgot the name of. How do we want? I guess ideally we can set them up to never move to this. And I can, okay. So what I want is probably what I want is this. We block this path off, beautiful. And I guess we just also path those two blocks off. I hope they don't get moved by... Actually, it should not matter if they get moved or not by avalanches. They at least did not trigger it. As long as we define this path, we should be fine. And I guess we can bully them here. Okay, thank you, video game. See, it's so easy to defend your base. Oop. Honestly, that does at least right now feel very sensible way to do this. Maybe I've finally become good at video games. I mean, we can still freeze this to make sure that we not perish. Might be a bit overkill, but I do like her. She is cute. Probably put you here. Might actually, if we just bank on not even letting anyone in, we can also probably put a Lemon and a Lapland there. And we should more than fight. We got so many blocks for this. I mean, I guess you could do the funny thing and make like the enemies run around and keep triggering the avalanches here, right? That's one way you could go at it. Have this. Yeah, this should be pretty chill way to do it. I mean, I guess there's a slight chance that Lapland might perish, depending what spawns. Also, this is weird as if Rainwade kinda not doing well. We shouldn't have anything else really running. Oh, actually I still have... Okay, after this I might need to close some things. I lied, I might have still have stuff open on my PC I should close. But I don't want... do it mid-stage, especially... I can't wait till we actually get like a PC port so I don't need to screen cap my goddamn screen. I can just maybe capture an application, that would be neat. We could also use some healing. I think we get rid of Myrtle at this point. We get a monster here with... That is beautiful. Maybe the easiest game to ever exist. Is this always 4 stages or is this more special stages? So I think it's more, right? But I always never remember. I will keep asking this till I actually figure out how this game works. PC version of Arknights is not real. I need it. It's at least awful for my streaming setup. But hey Ark, how are you doing? But you at least get to relax a bit today. There they go. Okay, now I will quickly hide the display. Now we're closing things. I hope this is the reason why my PC is not doing well. Save this. Okay, 2-hour nap. That sounds awesome. I'm like already 1.5 energy drinks into my life today, so it's going well. You see, Face is using up so much of my CPU? That doesn't seem right. It didn't change anything in VC, Face? Huh? Right. We're going with this. Should hopefully be smoother. I guess I could also... Wait, no. I only have like... I can close a few more tabs. I had some emails and stuff open still. It is very funny. So You may or may not know that I used to chill out for Chaos Zero Nightmare. And to be fair, I'm slightly curious to go back to the half anniversary they have going since they added a roguelike mode into my roguelike gacha game because the gameplay was not roguelike enough, which actually is true. But though I got email that I won basically, they had for content creators basically raffle in the past if you made content for them that you actually get cool merch. And let's go. The game I dropped, I might receive merch for. I don't know how it's with the shipping goes and if I should even bother. But let's fucking go. So that's a nice day. Otherwise, my whole family is sick and I might be getting sick. That's the not nice part, but hey, that's what video games are there for. I guess, okay. We cannot just flush down the turtles anymore, which is sad. I mean, I guess we could just block basically this path now. We have not that much range tiles if we do this, but Cowabunga, baby. I should have moved that murder somewhere else. I needed to be fast, okay. But yeah, more free stuff is always nice in a sense. I think it's just some acrylic standees or something, I'm not quite even sure. I'd even put you here. Close this off. Honestly, without the avalanches, this might become a lot harder to quickly kill though. We won our Hoshiguma for sure. Guess I could just close this off here. Maybe do I want? I'm not sure how they path. I don't want them to path at all in this. Let's be safe. Better safe than sorry. It's what? It's like 5 DP. I will never financially recover from this one. I guess I could in theory put thorns like here. Honestly, probably should put thorns here though. And then we just build a back row. Honestly, I do feel like I might be slightly overpowered. But hey, that's what this video game is all about. I think we can plop at least one more person down. Okay, yeah. And now we make sure nobody ever enters the zone. I should also get rid of this. Yeah, I should get rid of you. No matter what. It's just awful what you're doing. Hey, overall, do you like the avalanche like gimmick? Okay, that worked out kind of well for me. It's also like not the most amazing thing, or maybe it's how I play, but you can kind of see that I often end up kind of ignoring the gimmick, I feel like, mostly, and just where can I place my shit? Oh, excuse me? You're not allowed to go up there. I did not even know that there was an up there, to be honest. I mean, actually, can I not just do this? Fuck you.
전황이 복잡하니 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니. 우연히도 생각이 일치했고.
We might reach the point where I might also just want to replace Silver. Okay, we don't need.
전황이 복잡하니
We don't really need healing. Looks at Hoshiguma. Okay, I might be wrong about that part actually.
우연히도 생각노니 모든 것을 모두 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
But you know, I would still love to get rid of this man first before I put down monster.
아무리 사소한 것일지라도 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은
It could be annoyance.
Stai aspettando? Sta per calare il
I think my game is still kind of whammy, right? Makes us going crazy. Why is never anything working? My CPU is pretty high. But it's Moses OBS. And then it's like between the emulator and my cool VTuber software. Guess I... Okay. So... I know this might be a shock for you. But I will disappear for a second. I swear I'm still real. But what if I restart this?
이 정도의 대결로는 이제 내게 부족하지 않나.
Don't be afraid, I might now be a voice without a body.
기대하도록
You
하지.
don't see this at all. No, this is like not. This is fine enough. Let's just see how this goes. What is my CPU now saying? 85%. That's not great. Actually, is it? S1 is your Plague. No, that was super easy. But hey, at least then there's some challenge. The only thing is, okay, can I... Give me a second, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is... Hey, thank you, Musty, for the... Wait, how was your Arknight thing? Did you reap what you sowed today? I was just trying to figure out why my PC is slowly dying right now. Okay, maybe... CPU is still at 100%. Beautiful. I give up. We're living with this today. But follow Musty. He is cool and plays Arknights. Actually, I did not look at the map at all. Oh, fuck. I mean... That's a great map to freeze the gold for sure, though. I mean, normally I would say my PC is doing fine. I don't even know what it is. To be fair, I'd done a lot of random bullshit already today. Actually, I can still close also some more stuff now that I think about it. Oh, we're starting even with owls. Oh wait, oh fuck. Huh. Okay, this might be a thinking man stage. I'm not a thinking man. I hope. He might not be. We're gonna get pushed this way. Okay, we're gonna have at least an avalanche. I think Yeserash will just die. That's not good.
우연히도 네.
Okay, I mean, we mostly got rid of our problems, I hope. I guess I can put you here. You will
만일을 위해서
kinda take care good of whatever's on this side.
뭐, 제일 먼저
See, everything is coming together.
월급은
You're not
제일 먼저 받아갈 거니까.
supposed to come here though.
휠체어로는 철거 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
Honestly, I feel like a Lapland here would probably go hard. Let's commit to that.
다들 이쪽으로 와.
Maybe I was too slow looking at that one snowball. I feel like we maybe bringing actually something to stop avalanches might be the better thing to do. But imagine using actual mechanics. That couldn't be me. I mean, I feel like if this is probably trigger one. It's gonna be awful though for us. What do you hear?
경건하게 기도하십시오. 실력 발휘해 볼까?
우연히도 모든 것을 못
Kinda would love to stop the burp.
기다리도록 하시. 혼란 속에선 아무리 사소한
I mean, I guess there's gonna come enemies that quick just directly walk into the sun there. It's also all our deployments already. Fuck me.
우연히도 모든 것을 모두
아슈 애플파이.
I think I still really could use a healer.
사과야.
Oh,
잘 부탁해.
don't push me, bro.
와, 하마터면 잠들 뻔했네. 몬스터, 좌표에 도착했다. 차가운 바람.
You're gonna get pushed, won't you?
전황이 복잡한 하늘은
We're halfway through.
대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
But yeah, like I did say the first stage, I always played those gimmick as there's not. Oh, fuck. But why? Okay.
전황이 복잡하니 제가
Now I
적당히
finally need to
대응하겠습니다.
confront the gimmick.
랑생디 영화할 양코
이제부터는
Or maybe do I need to confront the gimmick? Lapland, go.
중생을 구했노니.
Man, it was a good choice to not go for Walter.
우연히도
It's that easy.
것을 묻어버리기를 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지는.
Yeah, you know, she pretty strong.
전황이 복잡하니 다들 멈추십시오.
It is nice to have someone with basically stage-wide range.
우연히도 모든 것을
You're not
묻어버리기를
needed anymore.
기다리도록 하시.
Actually, I should just put you down like this since I
Con incapacitar
don't
la
have enough
vaina,
block.
¿verdad?
No, Walter. Excuse me. See, I'm like just so good at video games. I don't need crutches like that.
뭐, 제일 먼저 베르스 데어
Okay, you might still be better at this video game. I mean, I did see your focus clear with Penguin Logistics.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
That's rude.
너의 죽음이 비친다. 무장포즈 확인.
I mean, in a sense, this is healing for Silver Ash. Exactly.
물에 고정된 형태가 없듯 전쟁에도 정해진 형태가 없다고
More persistent. Hey, that's still a good quality, though.
결단력이라니. 박사님이 어떠한 과거를 보내오셨는지.
Or does more snow birds appear in the avalanche? Oh, that's the bats, right? Are you this? No, you're this. You're the Snow Brats. You appear in the Avalanche Zone? I'm... Okay, okay, man. Whatever you say.
어떤 대면보다
Oh, is that a problem? Is it a problem, actually? Do we do the same scuffed start? I feel like it was maybe unpleasant. Maybe we wait a second. I'm not sure if that is the winning move, but
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑
we
지옥의
do be dealing damage still. We're gonna get our skill.
모두 계산대로다.
I did not realize we are already triggering the avalanche. Nobody saw that one.
唔使急，有我喺度，佢哋就過唔到嚟。陣間見。
Okay, but in theory, Exu did have that, okay? In her defense. I'm having skill issues, okay?
Démonos prisa. Mi tiempo
Okay,
es oro.
I did not realize that them spawning in. Could also do this. I don't want to do this. What actually happens if you get pushed onto the point? I guess we still put you
변화는
here.
명확하다.
I'm not sure if you can tank this for now.
얘들아
You die horribly.
우연히도 눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리고
That's a fair outcome.
기다리도록 하시.
다들 이쪽으로 와.
And sorry, a little bit of struggle
기분이 미친다.
to try to keep everyone alive.
우연히도 생각이
Honestly, I think now I should just commit to actually getting Exo here. Maybe do it like this. It feels bad.
후회하게 되리라.
It wakes up all the things.
아이스하고 싸워. 내가 옆에 있으니까.
These stop you from eating.
我嚟會下佢。
Like, I probably want to redeploy you. This is an awful spot
거니까.
to remain.
冷靜啲，入我要揾嘅唔係你，
My
死殼。
Myrtle that also die. I think this is like probably one of the worst starts you can do.
모든 것을 묻어버리고 기다리도록 하시.
I need my crutch. They are slowly but surely approaching. The slowly did stop.
No llevará mucho.
우연히도 점프를
I mean, slowly taking this lane is still beautiful. That is not beautiful though.
우연히도 잘못된 길을
I really should have probably brought some form of tool. But even the one that like stops avalanches is just timed, right?
뿌릴 지나도 만구의 눈 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
Anyways, we kinda have to make one happen.
Esperando órdenes.
들으십시오. 경건하게 기도하십시오.
눈 모든 것을
My man might
묻어버리기를
also not be able to do this on his own. Yeah, that is... Would I even have to lane hold? Like nobody, huh?
쓰고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
You got this. I believe in you.
감히
Are there always bats?
要嚟真啊！
Okay.
刻喺墓碑嘅界名。
How to do this now? You gonna... You did not see this. I'm sorry, Exu. Fuck me. I did not think this one through.
나가봤지만 이런 카오스는 본 적도 없다고.
Yeah, this is Jova. I probably do need to invest into another tool.
다들 도망치자.
I mean, I should get pushed onto the blue box. Basti, no! You still have more Arknights to experience. Maybe we can go with the protected units behind. Okay. There we go. I think yeah, so the players B start like aggressively making like one avalanche. And then I guess I can figure out how I actually use this thing. How do we commit to that? We can probably just do this. I hope you survive, but if not,
도와주러 왔어.
so be it. I guess I want you here.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 만일을
You,
위해서
you did
한
not
것뿐이야.
survive. That is
아름다운 인간
good
세상을
knowledge.
지옥의 파노라마 뷰 베르스 데오 몰레테.
This is so close. Okay, but we are alive. What does classify as behind? Is it behind from what the game is pushing the direction? Do I put it here and I will be fine? I guess I should just try it out. And I could put it anywhere even. That's good to know.
총알 뷔페는 이쪽에 순서대로 줄 서주세요.
Orange goes left, the place okay.
要嚟真啊！我要揾
And I
人
get it.
死開。
Place one here for sure. As I would also probably... Do I want this or this core? It's just one I'm protecting. You start moving. Next to got this, right? I should put you down at this point.
전황은 명확하다.
I mean, I do also love putting people down here. But I might wanna wait. I guess we commit to keeping this. Which means I could have done this maybe sooner.
치료에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
우연히도 생각이 일치했.
I guess I do. Actually, maybe I would have wanted to just redeploy
후회하게 되리라.
again instead of keeping you. But I know there's more bats. Oh, that destroys them. I cannot read. Okay, that's not great still then.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
뭐 제일 먼저 불러.
Esperando órdenes.
Well, we can keep you here for now.
결단을 내린 어른과 노인.
기능 소식 확인.
Oh, I guess you do just put down a healer for you.
Una volta svelato un segreto. Non c'è nulla da nascondere.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 손이.
우연히도 내 놈들은
Sully gets this
점프를
corner.
도와준 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Now we are kinda stable. I probably want to also heal there.
경건하게 기도하십시오.
이벤트 수비도 비싸요.
I would love if you could fuck over the ads very much. Edge bats. Same thing.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
I think it's kinda true if you get pushed in.
Esperando órdenes.
Well, at least finally I need to interact with this system.
것을 묻어버리기를. 다들 멈추십시오.
Once I realize I'm better at mechanics.
이것은 못 산들이 내려준 힘.
I feel like this will be the main problem.
나를 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데
You are
아름다운 인간
kinda
세상이랑
worthless
중생을
now, sorry to tell you.
있지?
I would want either Lemon. We want basically someone that can, or maybe Pavanix is strong enough. Never mind.
다들 멈추십시오.
Overpowered units go.
여러 번 나가도
모든 것을 묻어버리기. 모든 것을 묻어버리기를.
As long as you're not getting snowballed.
이제부터는 놈들이 감히 너들.
No. Okay, I know it's over.
좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해. 널 지금
Is it over? It is kinda. That was not avalanche, it's kinda over. But what if? What if?
여기 좋다, 그치?
No llevará mucho.
I think our team is Jova.
말해. 제거 확인.
It's not Jova, come on! Video games were never easier. No scuff clear. You can put this one into the textbooks.
힘들어. 박사, 졸린데 이제 돌아가도 돼?
Right? Surely we are now done with all the special stages. We have a down and we have a white one. I guess I still would love if you could actually see the areas on the actual map preview. I don't know why they could not include this. Might be scuff how they handle those map previews internally, that they don't ever show effects and like the outline is a special effect or something like that. That's a lot of snow caps, man. Why? That's also my game dying. Don't worry. Okay, basically everything is in an avalanche area. No matter where we go, we will get avalanched. We also have... I guess we can get kinda pushed in here and keep those two lanes from there. If we reach that point, we in theory don't need to let anybody else in here, but we need to get rid of this mushrooms somehow. That's a lot of fucking mushrooms.
전황은 명확하다. 우연히도 생각이 일치한 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
What is my strategy against them?
박사, 여기 경치 좋다, 그치?
Not sure I really have the firepower more or less to
실력발휘 해볼까?
just single them out while they're planted down.
Cálculos.
I do not want you to get pushed into death. Guess we're putting you here.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데
I mean, yours will still get pushed into death actually, but not now. I feel slightly better about it. Like, do I try to kill them before Shiguma? What if I like?
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？
Oh fuck! Yeah, you know, you deal a lot of damage,
要嚟真啊！
and you don't really take that much.
우연히도 내 놈들 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Maybe I'm wrong. She do be doing it.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
Entendido. Entendido. Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
Honestly, it's probably would also be neat to just get the snow caps away here though, so I can avalanche the enemies.
통행 금지입니다. 우연히도 내 놈들 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
On the other hand, you can kind of stand here for a second.
Non serve trattenere. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
우연히도 생각이 일치했고 모든 것을
Like,
묻어버리기를.
this first one avalanche should never be a problem. We're just gonna get kicked back, but they will have nice place actually to stand on now.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리.
실력 발휘해볼까?
If they would still be alive, naturally. It's a bigger problem.
아, 아마터면 잠들 뻔했네.
I do need a healer there.
형태 변경 중.
Which is maybe something I should have done sooner.
통신 접속 내 발길. 진찰해줄 하이 볼티지 버라지.
Also, whoever we put down to the right will trigger the avalanche.
오늘도 잘 부탁해.
Actually, how do we? Wait, oh yeah, the avalanche. This, I should have kept this one alive, huh? Never realized, but it does keep also me alive. I thought it was only enemies. There they walk.
전황은 명확하다. 우연히도 내 놈들 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I guess we commit to
邊度嘅戰場最兇
this.
險？我嚟頂上去。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Don't need you anymore looking at the enemy
要
amount.
嚟真啊！我要揾嘅唔係你，死開！
휠체어로는 철골 위에서 드리프트를
내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도
Actually, we are fine, right? I don't know what the challenge version is, but it's gonna be cancer. We're not fully fine yet.
혼란 속에선 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세
제거 확인.
Oh, you did not.
너의 죽음이 비친다.
Get fucking avalanched. Play along the rules.
불량입니다. 이제부터는 완전히 축불일지라도 만구의 흑연을 몰아낼 수 있으리니 결단을 내 놈들은 정토를
No.
더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리.
Basically, kill this bozo. Easy. I did the mechanics as the developers intended.
힘써 일한 뒤에는 잘 자야 할지니. 이건 성녀의 뜻입니다.
I mean, factions in one avalanche area changed. So I guess I don't. That might not be that bad. Well, maybe it is that bad, but I feel like I kind of played horribly around the mushrooms anyway, so if I can do it once, then changing the direction cannot be worse.
부정을 정화하고 사람을
So you're
살릴 수
both
있는
pointing
도구를
right
찾아내시라.
now. I feel like it doesn't affect me too much with how I played.
모두 계산대로다. 우연히도 생각이 매너들은
Guess I would rather have somebody other than you because you will destroy this. Slowly but surely. I guess I could just put Suoli there. I think Suoli there is also awful. Ah. I think we're basically surfing Hoshiguma again for the other side.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
결단을 내려라. 모든 것을 묻어버리기를.
Probably do something like
말하기
this.
좀 그런데 내가 이렇게
And then put a monster there. And we should be fine for a long while.
다들 이쪽으로 와. 리더 베르스 데오 몰렌테. 몬스터 좌표에 도착했다.
I guess I would want to put somebody there so it can actually jump over to the other side. Well, that's a questionable decision.
우연히도 생각이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
Maybe,
미안.
maybe you were the wrong choice here. Then we just Hoshiguma all over them again.
邊個敵人最惡近，我嚟會下佢。
다들 이쪽으로 와.
冷靜啲。
Who do you think you are?
唔係你，死後。
You're just some goddamn mushrooms
모든 것을
that
묻어버리기를.
for some reason have a cross on them or something.
결단을 내려라. 정. Esta es la destreza
This guy is still not doing great.
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다. 결단을 내려라. 잘못된 일을
How you
의심치
die because of the mushrooms? I was like, how did you take so much damage? Ah, this time also perish.
제일 베르스 데오 몰렌테.
Didn't think it should make that much of a difference, but maybe it did.
약발이 해볼까?
결단을 내려. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
멸하고 치유.
And now we just start shooting.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
우연히도 생들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I hate those elk.
말해. 제거 확인. 다들 이쪽으로 와. Siamo sotto il riflettore.
Maybe I should have waited till I have Hoshiguma down again for this side. How do those drones prioritize enemies? Drones, wolves, whatever you wanna call it.
제일 먼저 다슈 앰플파이.
결단을 내려라.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？
실력발휘 해볼까?
That fucking hurt. I did not think this through. Fuck me. Did they always deal so much damage with avalanches though? Okay,
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다. 우연히도 생각이 일치했고
be very concerned actually.
No llevará mucho. No llevará mucho.
Yeah,
도망칠 곳은 없다.
you can save this. I believe in you.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면
Oh, that get another avalanche. I'm stupid.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리.
So the mushrooms are all coming. Okay, it's over. We were so close to do this. Man,
승패는
not gonna lie, I feel like if Godia would just go wild on the stage, wouldn't he?
측면에 눈을 돌려야 한다.
But we don't need that, man. I don't know what I really... I guess I should just be careful with triggering the avalanche again. We had a good setup to kill everything till I put down my Hoshiguma. Maybe I could put you down. I think this is alright. I will say, like, 9 cost fawns is still like the most beautiful thing. I love that setup so much. Are you safe there? That's for science. Imagine knowing the ranges of enemies.
결단을 내 놈들 잘못된 cosa que se entran dentro de mis cálculos.
말하기 좀 그런데.
Okay.
오늘도 잘 부탁해.
Something, this should be alright again.
로큰롤. 몬스터, 좌표에 도착했다.
What is survive? Nah, not really. Maybe we just don't give you your crystal for a while, which is sad, but it is what it is. Hoshiguma.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。要嚟真啊！
모든 것을 묻어버리기를.
Maybe it would be nice to have just something to even further like reduce redeployment time of Hoshi, since I might be over relying on her. Guess I could put crystal here actually, right? I'm a genius. Frozen. Hey, your dash. Which just doesn't matter, we can start doing this. I feel like if I want to actually think about it, we should really replace Pamanix. She's not doing anything in this stage. I feel like the one drawback of her is that, you know, she kinda becomes awful if she gets pushed. This just removes all the eyes. I mean, I guess I could also use her skill 3. I'm not sure what I really would do with that. Missouri step. I love you fucking pushers.
우연히도 생각 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
I guess you're just here to slash, I guess. Here we go. Oh, beautiful. And now somehow all the bots appeared. They think I'm too bad at video games.
정부를 더럽힌 것을 결단을
I mean, this time it feels like a lot more controlled destruction, at least. Sure, how many slashes do you even have? You have 2, okay. Go get them. I might still want you, depending on how this goes.
결단을 내려. 얼음과 눈. 누가
Actually, I want to replace you for sure. Because they spawned in.
혼란 속에서 아무리 사소한 것일지라도
여기 경치 좋.
랜드. 잘못된 길을 의심치도
I
않았다.
did not think this one through.
야, 눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
We just need to stall them a little longer.
뭐 제일 먼저
How hard could this be?
끝
I do those things have so much HP. Hi. I guess we reached the goal. Okay. We just get another lane holder instead of Permanix. It's that easy. It's that easy.
추격자를 상대할게.
Yeah, we want to replace you. I guess I never really used Sudra really yet. I used her for like mandate and then was like, okay, I'm sold on you. But this might be a good way to basically get rid of the shrooms.
나 혼자서도 충분해.
You know, maybe I'm reaching the point where I shouldn't look at every stage like they're nails just because I have that one hammer that's really good. I have like 5 hammers that are really good at this point.
모두 계산대로다.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다. 그치?
눈. 모든 것을 묻어버리고.
Yeah. Other than the end, the setup I'm putting up in onto the left side does kinda hold. I just need to be slightly more aware once we're getting pushed around.
정프를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해. 뭐 제일 하이 볼티지 벌어야지. 형태 변경 중.
Okay, I guess I still want to also kinda slowly there even if we cannot get healed. But I think now we prioritize killing
우리도
mushrooms.
잘 부탁해.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
결단을 내. 랜드. 정프를 더럽힌 것을 후회하.
冇黑到跪低，都算有啲骨氣。
랜드. 잘못된
These Sutra will be
길을
so
의심치도
super
않았고.
cheap. Maybe do we already Suli? Yes, we already Suli.
혼란 속에선
I think the awful part is that the avalanche kinda sucks for you. No, it doesn't suck yet. Right.
결단을 내려라.
You would think at this point I know how the mechanics of this work.
오늘도 잘 부탁해.
One day I will also deploy. Undeploy you in time? I think that's the word I was looking for.
나쁘지 않은 곳이네. 말 안 해도 알고 있어.
It kinda works, but also kinda doesn't.
결단을 내려라.
Yeah, okay.
정프를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Ah, fuck, how did...
의심치도 않았구나.
자슈 애플파이.
Something, what I'm doing on the left
전황이
works.
복잡하니 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
서둘러.
Honestly, maybe I do want the tool to get avalanches going. If I can get some controlled avalanches whenever I want them on the right, it might also help me. Insane thing to say. I also need to deal with you.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
I guess we can slash.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리. 지금부터 싸우는 방법 복습해. 다들 이쪽으로 와.
Oh, that was not enough for an avalanche yet. You go. I'm not sure this plays out. But that's gonna be horrible.
여기 경치 좋다. 그치?
你不聽，邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
How did... This is so much worse than what I did last time, isn't it?
Una volta svelato un segreto.
얼음과 눈이
하늘의 염을 보호했고
실력 발휘해볼까?
冷靜啲，又問邊度嘅戰場最兇險，我嚟頂上去。
Let's slash that, but yeah, it's true again.
우연히도 내 놈들은 정크를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게
I
돼.
hate this.
최적의 포스트 하나. 조금 따끔할 수도.
한치도 안 되는 숯불일지라도
When I had a little bit more time.
무게를
제거 확인.
Oh yeah, you cannot have any slashes on you yet.
얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지대.
Okay, this time we've got it. I've seen the line. I'm lying, but I've seen the line.
del primo atto.
We just did do what we did the first time around, but then when we start leaking at the end, we just put Sudra down. That is the plan. But yeah, I feel like being able to trigger the avalanches myself might be neat. I guess I wanted to say I could think through, but the only place safe of avalanches would be like this tile. I guess also this, but that's so awfully close to the mushrooms anyways. So it's like this tile, and we have this here. They're really not safe at all to put anybody down. We could try to basically kill the... Instead of killing the front mushrooms, which are like more value in my opinion when I put down Hoshiguma, we could destroy the back mushrooms first. I would say we destroy those mushrooms first still. Maybe let this one live, then we have this tile later? Maybe? Okay, in theory we also have those two tiles, but what ranged unit survives getting plopped down like in between two mushrooms?
전황은 명확한
Anyways, here goes nothing.
우연히도 눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다. 그치? 실력 발휘해볼까?
내 놈들은 잘못된 일을 의심치도 않았구나. 엔델리가
Axu.
뭐, 제일 먼저 하이 볼티지 봐라.
Maybe you're already investing into a bit earlier Hoshiguma.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下。
내 놈들은 잘못된 일을 의심치도 않았구나.
冷靜啲，又問我要揾嘅唔係你。
You will probably need help. No, you're fine. Axu is the most overpowered thing in existence.
기다리도록 하시.
작은 변화 하나까지도
다들 이쪽으로 와.
우연히도 생각. 내 놈들은 잘못된 일을 의심치도 않았구나.
Maybe I still wait down. I'm unsure.
전황이 복잡하니 한치도 안 되는
But yeah, it turns out
만구의
turning around the
원하는
statue is
수
actually
있으리.
worse than I anticipated.
뭐, 제일 먼저 하이 볼티지 봐라.
얼음과 눈이 녹아
I
사라지.
don't even need a healing. Sort like Zuuli profits from it right now. So basic. Actually, you should be safe here, right? Well, you could put down Lemon maybe Aiming at those. Let's do that.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
And also just get you going.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯
저격의 추억 내가 당신의 보고를 듣게 될지.
Yeah, I should at least get rid of those two shrooms.
Sta per calare il
And can help defend the left in a little bit.
녹아 사라지듯
Maybe sometimes I'm just underestimating how much damage Lemon truly can deal. But this is very... Probably just wanna interrupt you for a second.
서둘러.
I'm learning.
전황이 복잡하니 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
우연히도 렘들은 점프를 더럽힌 것을 오해하게
Actually,
되리라.
I do not want to kill them yet.
실력 발휘해볼까?
혼란 속에서
You got put. That is... That one being that is bad.
오해하게 되리라.
전황이 복잡하니 단시도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑해를
무장 해제 확인.
간다.
우연히도 생각 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯
Frozen bossos.
나한테 지시하지 마. 한 마리도 놓칠 거라 생각지 마라.
And stall them here a little bit longer.
우연히도 생각이 일치했고
I think we just accept that we're gonna
오늘도 잘
trigger an avalanche. I kind of would like. I think we
만구의
just
흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
do this basically.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
Do not need that.
결단을 내 얼음과 눈이
Those should be dead. Now the only problem.
好啦嘛，
Oh, you're so heavy. I thought you would move up first. It's wood.
일어난다. 서둘러.
Ah. How do we? I think
전황이 복잡하니 제가 적당히 대응하겠습니다.
we are avalanching again. And then we commit to just killing those shrooms.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해. 자, 슈.
I'm not going anywhere.
전황이 복잡.
Very easy. See, it was that easy all along. Only needed to think a little bit.
박사, 방금 전투 기록 데이터 좀 줘.
I mean,
후용 PV에 쓰고 싶어서. 싸우는 거
I feel like I'm doing kind of well in the time I thought it would take. We might have... If the game is nice, we might have some space here. But is the game ever nice? Maybe this is more a permanent stage, but hey, we Sutra kinda not bad for this. My...
출발.
Oh, we have ice bossos. Okay. This will also trigger Ice Cube Man later on. Hey, this pointing wide is kinda awful for me then. I guess I can commit to blocking here in theory. You can commit to block here and there. Actually, let's go out. I think I want the avalanche safety thing. So we can still trigger some avalanches and we just set up in the hopes of not triggering more of them. The mushrooms will be a problem again. it's a common thread of those stages, I feel like. We have discovered that fungus sucks. But I do love my Burger King food lettuce or something. Ah.
빛이 부족하다고? 괜찮아. 내 머리 위 형광등이 나아갈 길을 비춰줄 거니까. 뭐 안 사라진다면
I
말이지만
guess we put you here.
이젠 안 사라지겠지?
결단을 얼음과 눈이 녹아
So,
사라지다.
go hard on getting... Oh, this is also almost triggered. I think we want to trigger this avalanche at least once then.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
But that's like Future's me problem. You think she got this? She got this.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。冷靜啲，有我喺度。
I might have lied.
要嚟真啊！我要揾嘅唔係你，死開！
우연히도 맹들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
How do I keep her alive? I mean, I can use this tile, but it would have been neat to not use up. Probably do want to do that then. So yeah,
우연히도 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
실력 발휘해볼까?
we trigger fucking I guess we can already damage the shrooms. We trigger fucking avalanche.
간단하다.
결단을 내려 얼음과
Then we can put this down.
녹아 사라지듯.
And now we just set up. I hope. I cope. So I'd rather take this.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
I could. Maybe this is preferable.
만유를 위해서 한 번
Okay. That hitting my murder like this is rude. She did nothing wrong.
뭐라 하지?
I guess I rather have a lemon here, right? Yeah, we'll be fine.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행기도
Okay.
Dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
말해. 내 상태지. 확인.
So the only future problem will be the shrooms.
冷靜啲。
But maybe we can...
死開！
Okay, the only problem will be those bosses throwing snowballs. I guess I can put bait down against them.
우연히도 얼음과 눈이
Okay, I'm like only halfway through, but this seems like a relatively simple stage.
결단을 내놈들은 점프를 더럽힌 것을
But it kinda also hinges on me actually keep them from getting through here. It's kinda chore once they do. And yeah.
우연히도 생각이 일치.
Hoshiguma did look hotter in the
결단을
past.
내려 얼음과 눈이 녹아
Or
사라지듯.
you can just slide through this. That is fucking rude. Well, that goes our first thing then.
베르스 데오 볼렉스.
冷靜啲，有我好黑到跪低。
Oh, okay, that's...
녹아 사라지듯.
That basically should not have happened.
이제부터는
This gap is what makes it fun.
대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
Hey, this is beautiful for sure. I guess you can
여기 좀 좋다.
stall for a second. I mean, might as well plop this down.
이제부터는 예상치도 안 되는 폭불일지라도
Mushrooms probably will wake up soon. It would be beautiful if at least you do not get through.
이제부터
You're standing stupidly
당신의
now.
말이
Who put you down like that? Must have been a moron.
다음은 일치의 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
要嚟真啊！
Okay. Basically, you here. I guess you can also do this.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un segreto,
Non
You
c'è
should be
nulla da
dash.
nascondere. 한 마리도 놓칠 거라 생각지 마라.
Okay, what is the challenge version of this? If I cannot place down like the Hoshiguma, it's like all over. Please allow me to still put her down. Some boom canisters. What the hell? That's when I always realize I don't know the names. You are a boom canister. You're getting replaced with white snow caps. You got the snow caps, yeah. That's curious. I guess we're gonna see how that plays out. Okay, this is a change. Okay, this is a change version. Like, boom canisters only spawned in the bottom. Having no avalanches in the bottom doesn't affect me. Or I still feel like this is not too bad, right? Like, Hoshiguma will tank this for me. I believe in our God and Savior.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
우연히도 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯
다들 이쪽으로 와.
Oh, I cannot oh. That changes things a little bit. Granted. I mean, we will still not be affected by avalanches early on though, so we're still sticking to that. I guess the awful part is we need to get rid of that one cap so we can put down healer here.
녹아 사라지듯
要嚟真啊！冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。可惜就係得咁多。
Hi, Nasumun K, how are you doing?
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
Did you already go to the fun of those stages?
더럽힌 것을
I mean, I guess I can also just fall. Honestly, we want just suit with this one away.
간다. 나한테 지시하지 마. 죽어라.
And we can do this. I feel like this is acceptable. Yeah.
야, 눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
잘못되는지
Oh yeah. Now the fun snowballing will start too. Yeah. Oh, I should have put you down later. Okay, that's. Oh yeah, I can. I guess I do.
말하기 좀 그런데.
Do I commit to have enough time to basically move you? Right thing. Maybe not. I should have undeployed you.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Feeling really frustrated right now. Oh, hope it's not something too bad.
일세권.
Need all our stages of Male Knights and 6 squad limit. Or need to get exhausted by S5. I mean, that's already sounds like quite a feat. I mean, I've been like scuffing myself through all stages so far.
결단을 내려라.
How did I trigger already an avalanche?
도 않았구나.
Am I going crazy? Or did I... I did plop one of those down already. That might also be a problem then, huh? Honestly, why we still have snow caps? Fuck you,
작은 변화
personally.
너 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
전황이 복잡하니
I
잠시
guess
뿌릴지라도
move you
만구의 크게를
so we can move you somewhere more sane.
La destreza de Iberia.
Honestly, you're gonna die, but what if we give you some healing for a little bit?
우연히도 생각이 모든 것을
We have to okay, I did that already. We have to sutra for a bit, and I hope that this is basically enough. Oh, Sebastian died. It's not good. To keep this place till
놓칠 거라 생각지 마.
can she survive 40 seconds is basically the question. The answer might surprise you because it's no. Fuck getting frozen. Fuck getting. Those snowballs, man. Those snowballs, man. I should have put you down also sooner. I mean, I think it's basically Chova, right? Are you going up just to be annoying? Come on. But they will trigger an avalanche. Yippee.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
뭐 제일 먼저 다이볼 튀지 말아야지.
要嚟真啊！冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。
This is... Oh, fuck. You know it's Chova and I actually run out of BP. Okay, we can just reset. I mean, it's close, kinda.
내가 모두의 뒤를 지킬게. 누구도 접근하게 두진 않겠어.
Okay, it's a bigger problem than I anticipated to not go right at the start. I mean, dropping Hoshiguma down there is still probably the way easiest way for me to get rid of the snow caps. We just go at it again. I feel like this was player error. This team should be able to clear this still.
출발이다.
I guess we could also fall. We can fall back a little bit. So we tank here for now.
전황은 명확하다.
Which might be even spicier with getting balled at.
생각이 일치했군. 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Honestly, I feel like this stage would be so much easier if those snowball fours would not exist.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？
내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Tired, need to rest.
要嚟真啊！
And get some good rest in.
死開！
You're only missing out on suffering anyways.
결단을 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
This way we can kinda support Boshi at least.
말하기 좀 그런데.
I should have...
사과야.
I should have... If was that the problem last time? I did it the first time we played a stage where I plopped down Project Red actually triggered. I forgot to trigger the avalanche at first. But now it's already too late.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
So basically, we do this in the right order. That would also help. So
결단을 내려라.
those come out sooner than
불을
I
더럽힌 것을
anticipate.
후회하게 되리라.
Let's go kill this goddamn mushroom.
일격전 최종 투성 심판. 들이마시고
要嚟真啊！
And I think we do we commit to moving you back? Maybe I don't need it actually that much. So I can put you here.
우연히도 생각이 일치했고
You catch the ball in a
우연히도
second.
내 놈들은 정토를 더
You should get removed.
諗好啦嘛。
And then we should start eating mushrooms.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta
Wait,
정토를
super
더럽힌 것을
commit to eating
후회하게
mushrooms.
되리라.
Don't think there's anything that damages ranged units, or maybe I'm wrong.
설치후에 비행 추진 장치를 달아.
Los ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
결단을 내려라.
I need to keep looking at this corner.
기다리도록 하시.
lo spettacolo non deludete.
Who died? Oh, yeah, nothing did. I'm stupid. The mushrooms damage. Why am I like this?
뭐 제일 먼저 다슈 애플 타임.
Is this? No, this is not a snowfall.
결단을 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I feel like we are holding the lane so much better now, though.
우연히도 생각 내 놈들은
I guess we can also plop down Suli when we need it here.
작은 변화 하나까지 놓치지 않겠습니다.
Then we can put down. I wanted to say Sutra just to eat balls seems. You got. If the avalanche triggered slightly later.
상황이 복잡하니 제가 적당히 대응하겠습니다.
So,
要嚟真啊！
Esta es la de...
내 놈들은 잘못된 길을
But we are holding.
의심치도 않았구나.
honestly, Murder will be there to eat something. I will be there to eat. Okay, we need to stop the man.
모든 것을 묻어버리고 기다리도록 하시.
邊個敵人最
실력 발휘해볼까? 서둘러.
이제부터는
Yeah, we got rid of the last mushroom, that's also a problem.
결단을 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을
Honestly, that feels like Suda territory. Which is a bit spooky. We really need something for this mushroom in a second. Maybe I
전황이 복잡하니
undeploy
제가
you?
적당히
Or maybe
대응하겠습니다.
undeploying Hoshi.
冷靜啲，有我喺度。
She's not looking too swell.
전황이 복잡 하늘은 염을 후했고
Actually, you can deal with the mushroom. Thank you, Lapland. You are the best waifu to ever exist. Easy.
Un gran resultado.
Maybe I just want to keep thinking I made the right choice, but I feel like my team really is more powerful thanks to Lapland Alta than Volder would have helped. That's... that is a map. I really love this part of the map. I guess there's only the middle statue. Okay. Let's see how badly this goes. Snow and Iron Snow.
어떤 변명도 받지 않겠어.
Icefield Hunter, neither. Seasoned Hunter living on the ice fields, whereas as attacking the target with the lowest defense. We will have avalanches happening for sure. I guess maybe we can hope that Horns can keep this lane. I guess it would spawn bats. Maybe? I guess we probably also want to shoot in this direction. Same with here though. We'll see how this goes. I assume this will be the main lane of enemies coming. Watch me being... Oh, you have so much range.
우연히도 생각이
Yeah, we really...
녹아 사라지듯.
I need you, my man. You're not stopping even once, do you? That's not enough. I guess if I should have put him one tile behind, and this might be enough. That is a rough start for sure, though. But it should be. I guess I could also put Silverash to the right to start flopping at the Hunter man.
화살을 시위에 건 이상
Maybe this is more sensible. I think you should be in range of my slash for me, right?
우연히도
Yep.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
Come on, let's go! That was not close at all.
결단을 내 눈 모든 것을 묻어버리기.
Now we
La destreza de Iberia.
do I quickly will need somebody shooting there. I get it. Oh fucking hell! One of those. I rather would not waste an exo to this. I really rather would put down a lemon. Maybe we can get away with that. We also need to put someone down in the middle lane.
묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
Should have done this earlier, probably.
좋다,
I
그치?
should have put you also further up.
휠체어로는 철거 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
But it is what it is.
결단을 내려라. 눈 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
You died, that makes sense. I would love to get an... I don't get Noshi. Noshi in time!
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？
My lemon is... it's over. Oh. It has so much going on at once. It's...
남고
this is hell. Okay. I don't even wanna know what the challenge version is of that bullshit. I think we still... Nope. I'm not sure what is more DP efficient at the start. It's probably still getting... Yeah, I think I should have started with Silverash. Now we cannot afford Thorns at all. That's my... Okay, that's what's sad. Honestly, what the game needs is a quick restart button.
도움도 안 되는 것들은 물러나 있어. 여기는 내가 맡겠다.
Okay, so we know Silverash Altar first, then we need Thorns. Then maybe we can get Myrtle down. I guess I could also think Enos. I could think Enos and plop Enos down on the left side. I guess if we lose again, that's what I'm gonna
화살을
do.
시위에 건 이상 더 주저할 필요가 있겠습니까?
전황은 명확하다. 결단을 내 놈들 잘못된 길을
Owns
의심치도
me.
않았구나.
박사, 여기 경치.
내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심.
No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
Lock this down, plop down lemon, basically, I would say. Yes, or maybe this is high priority.
邊度嘅戰
You
場
can
最
go
危險
here.
我嚟頂上去。要嚟真啊！冇嚇到跪低。
And kill one of them. This bed is spooky. Please. God? Yeah, we really need this.
다음에 실력발휘
My
해볼까?
murder is not long for this world.
모든 것을 묻어.
11 is not long for this world. That's Lord. Is that was saying? Thank you.
간단하다.
I feel like this might be Soli territory. That might be reasonable.
하나까지도
정토.
무장해제.
Leak the bed. Okay. The Enos thread does sound fun.
Sconfitta.
I mean, this was like 10% more progress for sure. Do we? I guess we do replace Myrtle for now.
이만한 인원을 모으는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이라고. 피해는 최대한 줄이도록.
Just having more help on the left will be nice, and I guess there's enough bad spawns to prevent DP, if I've ever seen it.
자, 함정에 빠지게 될 벌레는 누굴까요?
We still probably...
결단을 내려라.
My mouse. This might be too late, which is sad. Ah, we got it. Okay. Just plop this down immediately too.
잡았어?
모든 것을 묻어보.
발밑을 봐봐.
Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
Maybe maybe commit to this already.
우연히도
Once the next one spawns, we put Project Red to tank to basically
邊個敵人最
kill them
我嚟會下佢。
or freeze them or whatever you want. Okay, that is so much nicer at
要嚟
least.
真啊！冇嚇到
You're
跪低。
dealing so
就算你有
goddamn
啲
much damage though.
可惜就係得咁多。
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 누군가.
Maybe I don't need a lemon right now, which would be neat. Honestly, we would love to just... Do I need more heal? I guess we commit with more healing and put... If she gets moved, it's gonna be awful though. In that regard, I feel like Monster would go better. We have Soli yet. We have Soli in a second.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Bubble the head up.
No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
한치도 안 되는 불의 진화다.
Stop trying to kill my innocent
정토를
units.
더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Now, I think we just committed some of you will get moved too. Maybe I should have really waited with plopping that down. I'm starting to think maybe Lemon 2 divide. Not sure if you survived this though. But yeah, getting more pressure on the hunters might be actually better for me.
발밑을 봐봐.
우연히도 생 얼음과 노을 녹아 사라지듯.
On the other hand, maybe I cannot heal this, but we will need to help you finally.
만유를 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 만유를 위해서 한 번
That
더
was...
묻는데 아름다운 인간
That was Aventus.
지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶댔지?
Okay, we need to prioritize them more. Why, how the hell did he do so much damage?
이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
42%, guys. 42%.
Viendo las bajas en nuestro escuadrón, la mejor opción es retirarnos de inmediato.
I agree. I'm just assuming this is like very angry Spanish. I guess we would also, if we put down Suli like one more tile to the left, we can then put down Project Vet and stuff to maybe focus basically the hunters, but yeah, probably want the lemon to the right. I feel like once we have Thorns and Enos down, this side is fine. This is the problem now. Challenge mode was able to solve the early portion.
의심치도 않았구나.
I'm scared if you like even struggled with the second. Alright, just put you down over there. Don't think we need the slashes.
미끼는 정했어? 너무 기다리게 하지 마. 누군가 알아채기 전에 네 시체를
Esta es la destreza de Iberia.
I guess wait until they step slightly ahead.
결단을 내려.
This is more stonks.
잘못된 길을
Is Middleman
의심치도
coming
않았구나.
yet? I think, yeah, Middleman's coming.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
It would be so much easier if I could at least put someone down there.
陰公。
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
결단을
And this
내려.
man's career.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
혼란
We
속에서
tank you here. You need healing though.
대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법입니다.
Why? Fuck it, we're doing a monster for now.
몬스터 좌표에 도착했다.
이제부터는 한치도 안 되는 pit불일지라도 만구의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리.
Not sure if it's wide or...
의심치도 않았구나.
I guess we can... This doesn't get moved. Interesting. I guess...
최적의 포기하라고.
Why it was just this push.
뭘 해야 하는지 절망의 냄새까지 감추고
Esta es la destreza de Iberia.
Commit to 11. Actually, I would want to trigger an avalanche. That's why...
이제부터는 다들 멈추십시오.
정토를 더럽힌
Can you trigger an avalanche for me?
후회하게 되리라.
Please, my man. Guess we can wait a second. After that next avalanche, we place
이제부터는 하늘의 염을 보호했고
down lemon to the
대사냥은
right.
중생을 구했노니.
내놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
You are not getting healed enough. That is a spooky thought.
나쁘지 않은 곳이네. 간다.
이제부터는
That is...
염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
Okay, let's do this now.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까? 무사히 돌아올 수 있으면
No, this is gonna be over for this side.
冷靜啲。
Okay, just ignore your problems.
諗好啦嘛。
Just ignore your problems for a little bit.
portata di mano. Perché aspetta?
이거 확인.
Actually, Thorns... No, okay, I don't think Thorns got this on its own.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
Thank you, Project Red.
우연히도 내 놈들은
한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
Bubble the fuck up. Right, you still perish.
읽기는 정했어.
That's what we call a slight problem in my business.
전황이 복잡한 하늘은 염을 보호했고
For fucking hell.
의심치도 않았구나.
그림자로부터
Does it ever end?
우연히도
The answer is fucking no.
만유를 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑
Oh, you. Oh, fuck.
어디?
Oh. Yeah, you're. Fool. We were so close. I think the problem was one avalanche where Hoshiguma died, Ines died, and then I needed to help the left. Is this game hard? If you're bad at video games, it's hard. Let's go again. Actually, I should look who I'm not putting down. Who could I replace? Who am I not really using? Actually, I feel like in a sense the ground unit more might have.
머리 위 형광등이 나아갈 길을 비춰줄 거니까. 뭐
I leaked the bet? When did I leak the bet?
안 사라지겠지?
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
Okay.
듣고 있어. 너무 기다리게 하지 마. 본편은
Now everything will be easy.
결단을 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
We commit to Hoshi blocking.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂。
One of
모든
you is
것을
dead.
묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
冷靜啲，有我喺度。
I think this is Nexus Uli for sure. It has to keep them on the side.
우연히도
Yes,
생각이
we wait till they move. What?
우연히도 생각.
That I should not have waited. That's.
혼란 속에선
I should just reset
아무리
this.
섭한 것일지라도
I should have just not been greedy.
나이프
You know, double dipping on damage is nice.
예리함이
That makes you feel better about yourself and just finish the act. Okay, but like, it's not like you just finished it because they were hard. It's just you finished them because you didn't do them before. I think some of them are kinda tough. Okay, fair enough. Okay, but did you do it with Penguin Logistics team? Because if yes, I'm gonna end it all. It's time for me to quit playing video games.
영악하다.
I should just read visual novels only then.
우연히도 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
But yeah, what was it? I think the X6 stage is like one of my favorite stages, as long as you don't think something like Lapland Alta or anything, because that stage feels a little bit like a puzzle, and I enjoyed it so much.
뭘 해야 하는지 절망의 냄새.
That was like great stage design.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Esta es la destreza de Iberia.
Right, you are next up. I want to pick
결단을
you.
내려라. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
Suoli is next up. But maybe
有我喺度，我要揾
we also will plop down a Project Red
뭘 해야 하는지
to
잘
the
알고 있어.
side.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 본편은
Because Ines being alive is pretty neat. Honestly, unironically, Myrtle could help with keeping Ines alive. which is a vile thing, but it's the truth, but nothing but the truth.
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
So yeah, I guess we commit to keeping this side somewhat alive already. Might have been a mistake, but you need healing.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는
다들 멈추십시오.
얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯
You are doing great, sweetheart. Don't look at Ines' HP.
Entren dentro de mis cálculos.
Thank goodness this is Sakiko. That was such a nice stage. I liked it. It was a lot of scuff, but it is
대사냥은
beautiful. Okay, let's try to shoot you.
다음에는 누군가 알아채기 전에 네 실체를 어둠 속에 묻어줘.
Are you for fucking?
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데.
I hate fucking video games.
지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶어?
Okay.
저격 위치 제거 확인.
한치도 안 되는 촛불이
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
Probably can commit to also put you down at this
Non
point.
serve trattenere.
Una volta svelato un segreto.
Non c'è nulla da nascondere.
要嚟真啊！黑體墓碑嘅界名，諗好啦嘛？
지금부터 싸우는 방법 복습해도
How did you-
쓰려나?
What did they? What
이제부터
did the ice damage to them there?
이라도
Maybe I should read to the enemies actually.
아이돌이니까 지금은
맹들은 잘못된 일
절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
우연히도 맹들은
You at least keep going strong.
감히 어디?
You're gonna get triggered.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
That's kinda rude if you ask me. That kinda worked out. But yeah, at this point, we're just committing and trying to
위해서 한 번 더
keep this
묻는데.
somehow going.
정토를 더럽힌 것을
베르스 데오 몰레테.
It's those things dying, isn't it? Right. I think I read something like this a week ago.
감출 순 없지.
한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
要嚟真啊！冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨
Is it only this side left? It's only this side left. Okay,
전황이 복잡하니 다들 멈추십시오.
which
통행
means
금지입니다.
나쁘지 않은 곳이네.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를
we can also just trigger this side and we can drop down people.
간단하다.
要嚟真啊！
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은
한 마리도 놓칠 거라 생각지 마라.
휠체어로는 철거 위에서 드리프트.
Okay,
serve trattenere.
like at this point, I should not be able to lose this. Watch me lose this.
녹아 사라지듯
저격 위치 제거 확인.
우연히도
Let's go. That felt good. That felt deserved.
의심치도 않았
I say with using like 5 meta units.
Tutto fatto. È ora di farsi una bevuta. Dov'è Texas?
Okay. The DP cost of defender and guard operators is doubled. DP cost of defenders and guard operators is doubled. Ah. I mean, later on it's not a problem, but this might be early on where we scuffed. Like, I guess we can see how it goes, but I think we'll need to adjust a lot. This is where I might need to look at what kind of support unit I can bring then. But first, let's see how this plays out. problem mentioning Texas, she's so gay. She's just missing her friend. So she can make out with her.
내 발톱에 스치지 않게 조심하라고.
전황은 명확하다. 우연히도
Okay, this time we need to commit to an early Enos for sure.
미끼는 재밌어? 뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
우연히도 생각 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
We probably do want to just do this. I probably really should think Myrtle. Maybe with Myrtle stuff we can also kinda compensate for the extra DP cost.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를
Because what the hell am I doing now? Yeah, okay. It's true already. Let's bring in Myrtle for sure. Can give you one of the units I got. I mean, I might resort into that, but you know, for entertainment value, first I will keep trying with what I have available. Project Red is kinda integral for all of this, which is insane to say. Slowly we also will need... I guess we could maybe get rid of Monster for now. I don't think I really use Monster on my clear. And then, yep, get a Myrtle going. What's this? I guess Calcid in a sense could be a cheap defender, right? Since I say cheap defenders, you will take 2 deployment slots, but Monsters at least not more expensive.
임무 갈래.
The thing is, I don't even know who I would really want as support unit at this point in my life.
모두 계산대로다. 우연히도 눈 모든 것을
need
묻어버리기를
You
기다리도록 하시.
again.
미끼는 재밌어? 너무 기다리게 하지
I
마.
would love to
공포는
keep
숨길
this
수
spot,
없어.
which is why, which means I guess we put a Myrtle somewhere here.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
결단을 내 놈들은 정
다들 이쪽으로 와.
I guess somebody like Perfume or anyone with like ranged healing might also be just nice to bring. Can I think
너무 기다리게
I
하지 마.
need to stop you guys.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
너무 기다리게 하지 마.
That was probably too close to comfort.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 밑에 봐봐.
서둘러.
Cool, now I still have the problem of I have nobody to take care of middle lane. And you keep walking. This is Smile? Maybe I should think like skill 2 suit.
우연히도
Maybe you kill my Enos.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
말 안 해도 알고 있어.
That how did she just perish? Oh, okay, it's time to get like little bit and read and think.
유리함이 좋겠다.
An instant peek is Alter. I don't think. I mean, I guess she could also help a lot since she is surrendering magic, but does the tank tie with the lowest defense? You are the most annoying thing in existence. When defeated, you deal arts damage on surrounding units and inflict cold, and you lose HP when shifted. Lose HP when shifted. I don't think committing to like keep doing avalanches would save us early on, would it? You are just what you are. You try to push. And I could in theory stop you. Who could we bring? What does Marcel ever do? Now that I never will own her. Skill uses mana and can be activated at any time. But it does not recover, actually. Huh. Interesting. That sounds unique at least. I wonder, I guess the Quas could actually be interesting to basically lane hold in the middle, right? Actually cut medics entirely for more damage? That does sound insane. That does sound insane to me. I feel like Nikwas might be a good choice. I guess the early Bagpipe could go wild with even more DP. But I'm not sure that is the way we want to go. Okay, I don't think like getting a guard or defender is gonna help us. I will be honest. The humble Wizardals ready to be used. Yeah, but yeah, I feel like Wizardal would also not really help us. I guess Ling could also lane hold kinda, right? I'm not sure who is the better one for that. But let's... I do like the Nikwas idea. Get Lapland maybe. I don't think Lapland will help.
모두 계산대로다. 결단을 내려 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
듣고 있어.
It means you kinda need to a lot earlier commit to holding a lane though. Your presence increases your sanity, but my sanity.
결단을
And we have like one Lapland. How many Laplands do you require? Maybe do this for now. Two. That's a lot of Laplands. Maybe I should commit soon.
결단을 내려라. 눈 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
I need you to stay alive. Come on, please.
결단을 내려라.
Okay, this needs to be quick.
의심치도 않았구나.
It's Shova. Oh yeah, this is very Shova. I did not help on the other side.
내 시체를 어둠 속에 묻어줄게.
No llevará mucho.
Oh yeah, you won't even have slashes because it's so goddamn expensive. It might work in theory. Hopefully okay. I think you're asking for too much Lapland here. I mean, if you like Lapland so much, maybe it's time for a nice Swedish vacation. Snow and I and Snow. Snow and I.
어떤 변명도 받지 않겠어.
전황은 명확하다. 결단을 내려 눈 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
물기는 재밌어? 너무 기다리게 하지 마. 발밑을 봐봐.
I think basically we wait till next one spawns, we put you there.
후회하게 되리라.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
That will need to be good enough.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
Wonder what is better. Placement wise. I guess this might be better placement wise later.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
젊은이 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
지금부터 어차피 죽을 거라니.
We have a man, which is good.
우연히도 생긴 어른과 노인.
I mean, I'd also kinda need our Su Li here soon. Might be our priority. Looks at the humble bat spawn.
놓치지 않겠습니다.
도망칠 곳은 없다. 손끝으로 살짝 건드리기만 해도 너희의 의지는
What's this? Where did my Myrtle go?
젊은이 냄새까지 감출 수
Where did my Myrtle go?
이제부터는 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
Oh fuck.
제격전 세장 또 배기. 아니, 이거 칼이 아니었어.
Double fuck.
정토를 더럽힌 것은
생명은 그대로 사라지고.
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은
I- It's true. I need to figure out a good way to deal with those bossos. I guess I can also try helping Lingus instead of Macbeth.
대사냥
Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
도망칠 곳은
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 무장태세 확인.
한치도 안 되는 촛불을
I mean, we're still alive
만고의
for
흑에는
now.
몰아낼 수 있으리니.
That will change in a second.
결단을 내려 어른과 노인이 녹아 사라지게.
젊은이 냄새까지 감출
That second has cometh.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
감히 어디?
Hoshiguma would like go wild at this point in my life.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다. 그치? 말 안 해도 알고 있어.
Oh, we also have like 5 more seconds.
그제야
Oh, you're gonna be dead.
이제부터는 다들 멈추십시오.
Yeah,
이 길은
yeah.
정토를 더럽힌 것은
Fucking hell.
Así nos ahorraremos el...
누군가 알아채기 전에 네 시체를
Why does it have like
여기는 내가
we horrendous things at once? Go live with the wolves. Good luck. Okay, yeah, let's try. Here, right. Link, I think skill 3 is her. I just assume that's her big cool summon. But yeah, maybe a bigger priority should helping on the right side be?
있군. 모두 계산대로다. 우연히도 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I mean, in a sense, we're so close. It would be a pity to
너무 기다리게
not
하지 마.
clear the
뽕뽕은
challenge
숨길 수
stage of this.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다.
I should have really waited for the second slash there, though.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
I feel like, fuck it. If they die, right? But that's life.
이 순간부터
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해. 무사히
But
돌아올 수 있으면
I did not realize that you would be killed that quickly and the sum costs 18. That's quite a lot.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
젊은이는
I mean, this
생각이
is
많지
true.
않지. 내가 모두의 뒤를 지켜. 누구도 접근.
I just need to find a stable early way to hold the mid lane. Which is easier said than done. Okay, I feel like this time the problem was we murdered far too soon. Don't murder out of greed. Even if greed is good. Is this where I go? Maybe I should just bring a flag pipe.
전황은 명확하다. 우연히도 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
듣고 있어. 뭘 해야 하는지 잘 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
Actually, this will be wild. This will be like the wildest thing I've done, but bear with me.
기다리도록 하지.
We're fucking gonna perish, baby.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다. 그치? 무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 좋네. 다들 이쪽으로 와.
It was. We were so close at killing this man. So goddamn freaking close. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's in range of the right or am I crazy? Can we just put this man here?
격전. 이도림이지? 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도 상관없어.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 누군가 알아채기 전에.
Thorns would go right about now. But that's where you realize you cannot always have in life what you want.
회고의 정인 심정을 털어내면 마음이 후련해지네.
You also perish, which is I don't think what you want to happen when you use skill
오늘도 잘 부탁해.
B. I must admit.
결단을 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Thorns now.
No llevará mucho.
Who died? Myrtle died. That's not great. We have too many fires.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았고
공포는 숨길 수 없어.
I guess wait for the avalanche at least.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게. 만유를 위해서
Slash them.
아름다운
Fuck
인간의
me.
세계가 지옥의 파노라마.
Oh fuck, you're also dead. This is hell. Okay, it's like
이
Kinda worked out, kinda didn't work out.
아직 예리함이 부족했다.
Actually, first, let's search our feelings. Is Myrtle doing anything for us? I mean, she's a cheap ass deploy, I guess, but if we want us quick, we deploys with slashes. We could have Che for one, but I think we ping Quabble basically. Then how do we hold the middle lane? I mean, the funny thing is the Tragodia, but the cat won't be enough, right? I feel like... It would be hilarious, you know what? It would be hilarious if this somehow works out. I kinda doubt it, but... You know I'm molding if I'm going like it's cockroach time.
어떤 변명도 받지 않겠어.
모두
I mean,
계산대로다.
it's not like she really will help.
우연히도
Maybe she can keep the lane, but it's not like she will help with any other problems in my life.
미끼는 정했어? 뭘 해야 하는지 절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
결단을 내려라. 누이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
Only this would be slightly more damage. This doesn't really matter how I laser.
내 이름을 모든 오디트님에 새겨주겠어.
우연히도 생각
You're dead. That's a big problem, I would say.
좋은 소식이 있어. 아깝네. 먼지도 안 남았어.
I mean, in that regard, it's kind of already over.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록.
Let's try this one more time, if hopefully not just killing my Enos. Maybe I relied more on this Myrtle than I thought. But that cannot be true.
부족했다.
Maybe I just need to check, but like, what kind of summoners, etc. are there that could lane hold? I guess the problem is always with those. They might be kinda squishy and get shot in the back by the goddamn hunters.
모두 계산대로다.
Man, like, if guards would not be more expensive, I would have said that Mastisa was maybe onto something, and we should bring a Lapland or like any lord basically
너무
to...
기다리게 하지. 공포는
Actually,
없어.
can Milner... I guess getting Milner out is super expensive, but I know that Milner is passive to take more aggro. Could Milner take the shots? Would Milner be a 2 homie and take the shots for me?
지시할까 있어.
But I don't even know how expensive he is. If he's expensive, it's kinda chover.
그림자로부터
우연히도 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
I need to start killing you.
별님에게 너희의
발밑에 봐봐.
좋은 소식이 있어. 너네도 말야. 세계를 반쯤 멸망시킨 주제에 아직도 나를 못 쓰러뜨렸다니 진짜 꼴사납네.
우연히도 내 놈들은
I guess I do really also. I need so much.
되리라.
I need so much in life.
Con incapacitarnos
There goes my
basta,
Enos.
너한테서 도망칠 수 있을 것 같아?
우연히도 생각이 내 놈들은
I guess I can suit right here for a second. I rather would have a Suoli. Even if it means giving up the tile I like so much.
혼란 속에서
Oh fuck, yeah, we leaked.
아무리 사소한
No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
Nice Field Hunter's Tarkigan overrides Taunt. Oh, that's sad. I mean, I feel like with that actually surprisingly hold the middle lane, so long that's not the main problem right now. What if we go all into Bagpipe? Don't even exactly know how she works, I need to read maybe. Attacking as a 25% increase attack. Assuming this in the squad automatic operates against like starting SP. Gain extra SP. I have no idea what we're gonna do in the middle lane, admittedly. Maybe this is where we should have doubled down on Myrtle again instead of having slightly cheaper fast redeploy.
어떤 변명도 받지 않겠어.
모두 계산대로다. 내 놈들은
Early slash feels nice though.
것을 후회하게 되리라.
I guess the only other thing is
듣고 있어. 너무 기다리게 하지 마.
I've been very much relying on man's skill to
결단을
we
내려.
could experiment with a skill 3.
의심치도 않았구나.
Guess I rather would have you on the other side and I did have that not that much range. But yeah, if we get like a skill 3 and we just commit to a early Hoshi basically or something like that with our setup.
모여라, 나의 동포들이여.
결단을 내려. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
I guess we commit to you just killing for a second. Hopefully.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 누군가 알아채기 전에 네 시체를 어둠 속에 묻어줄게.
Oh, you had only one slash? That's my bad.
모든 것을
I should have
묻어버리고
checked,
기다리도록
admittedly. I think I do need to do this sadly, which means
아무리
you
사소한
might
것이라
be kinda
대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는
Yeah.
것입니다.
we have you.
녹아 사라지듯.
Let her live.
이제부터는 다들 멈추십시오. 이
But
길은
this
통행
is still not doing too hot.
공포는 숨길 수 없어.
You cannot actually. I realize you cannot actually hit the flying enemies at all. This. Why did I make the assumption in my head? I don't know. I might be too Enos pilled. Okay, but you know what? Bagpipe might be good.
Viendo las bajas en nuestro escuadrón, la mejor opción es
That
retirarnos
early
de
speed
inmediato.
is actually nice. Guess I should also pick the higher level one. Sorry, Miyuki.
어떤 변명도 받지 않겠어.
전황은 명확하다. 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을
I wonder how long she could actually survive in the middle then, I guess.
미끼는 정했어? 뭘 해야 하는지 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
결단을 내려. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
빅토리아의 백파이프! 캐슬 브레이커와 함께 참전한다!
Guess you can also tank for a little second, which, well, there it goes.
모여라, 날 동포들이여.
우연히도 눈이
Slash
것을
to
묻어버리기를
hell.
기다리도록 하시.
I
사탐을
will fuck
괴멸시킬 수
you.
있는 것은
What's-
용맹!
Who might still live for a second.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은
내 놈들은
We basically
정토를
need
더럽힌
you.
것을 후회하게 되리라.
리더 아스텔 로큰롤!
We have 2 slashes yet.
결단을 내려라.
It might also be soon time to try to build a base on that side, but here you are also coming my direction. Which is kinda rude if you think about it.
나는 당신의 그림자.
뭘 해야 하는지 누군가 알아채기 전에
It's just still so much stuff that
지시할 거 있어?
requires attention.
지시할 거 있어?
Okay, get Soul Lead.
작은 변화 하나까지도
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
Imagine having DP. You don't have any. Yeah, there goes. Oh, that's bad.
만구의 흑연을 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
결단을 내려라. 내 놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을
Guess we commit for you to save the day for a second. You're taking awful.
안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑연 죽어라.
I fucking love
내가 모두의
avalanches.
길을 지킬게. 누구도 접근하게 두진 않겠어.
No, this is like torture. Do we keep going with this? Maybe. It's a bit more speed. Like, maybe I should also think. Actually, I guess original Silver Ash also has the slashes. What if I get another Silver Ash to basically slash down? I'm not quite sure how that. No, Silver Ash is a Lord's Guard, right? Yeah, that would make sense, though. Satch. Actually, I think what I really rather commit to after this try is figuring out how to use the skill V to my advantage.
정했어? 너무 기다리게 하지 마. 설마는 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
결단을 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
This is no priority to get you on the field for now. Maybe we also should have Myrtle.
모여라, 날 동포들이여. 지시할 거 있어?
결단을 내려. 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
사고를 명석하게 하는 것은 전술.
뭘 해야 하는지
Let's say
잘
that
알고
as-
있으니까 내게 명령하지 마.
Let's think.
배송 중 파손은 변상할 테니까 안심해.
How do mechanics work? Attack range expands, removes enemies' invisibility, exterior. 170% attack as physical damage, inflict fragile. He gains TP, then gradually gains 24 TP. On first skill activation, subsidy TP because of the operator with the highest cost. What has his guard cast a sniper with the lowest deployment waiting zone. Let's go with this.
전장에 관해서는 새로운
You
시간을
basically
얻었으니까
want to
말이야.
bring a robot at that point. Or maybe we can still keep Quavis, not like yet that. I think then we should just commit. And I also just have clicked this if I would have been smart. It's you official time. It's you official time, actually. Because 3. Is there anyone cheaper than 3? Are you all free? It's you official time, baby.
부장이요? 누가요? 제가요? 제가
Bring a
꿈을 꾸고 있나?
bagpipes there. Let's see how that one goes. We at least... The thing is, Suli being there is neat.
Démonos prisa. Mi tiempo es oro.
The sad part is I might need to move Suli, so we have like a super...
우연히도 생각 얼음과 눈
Should have made you
너가
look
사라지듯
down. Okay, wait. Should have made you look down. That's for sure.
Viendo las bajas en nuestro escuadrón, la mejor
Yeah,
opción es
I'm
retirarnos de
sorry,
inmediato.
Pawns. I get it. I'm bad at video games. If only I would be better. But yeah, with his range extended, he can at least somewhat still help with bottom. With bottom right, or whatever you wanna call it.
그립군. 모두 계산대로다. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
미끼는
Guess you can also...
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 누군가 알아채기 전에 내 시체를 어둠 속에 묻어줘.
So Lee will be super cheap. That's gonna be nice. But we don't need him yet. Okay, that keeps working. Guess we can afford a Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma alone will still be not enough,
邊個敵人追我近，
but might
我
be
哋會行。
something.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리.
누군가 알아채기 전에
Honestly, this is where it now might become kinda rough.
지금부터 싸우는 건 아이돌이지. 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도 상관없어.
Probably commit to getting this, which means
Non serve
we
trattenere.
need pawns.
Non c'è nulla da nascondere.
I should have saved for him. It's Chova.
뭘 해야 하는지
Oh,
잘
it's so
누군가
close.
알아채기
It's
전에 내 시체를 어둠 속에 묻어줄게.
4세대에선
you know whoever designed this better is gonna step on a fucking Lego
제게
brick.
맡기시고 먼저 가시죠.
Like either that or
걱정 마세요.
they need a hack.
영공에 능하니 금방 따라갈 수 있습니다.
Is this where we don't need a bagpipe anymore? Maybe. You know what? It's Evil Wizardel time again. Maybe I can still look how expensive Mjolnir actually is. Like, It's not like he would be bad to have, even if he does not get prioritized. He can probably still kinda tank a lot for me.
괜찮아. 내 머리 위 형광등이 나아갈 길을 비춰줄 거니까. 뭐 안 사라진다면 말이지만 이제는 안 사라지겠지?
I just put you behind.
듣고 있어. 너무 기다리게 하지 마. 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯
I should have. Right, I need to keep that in mind. Now I don't have die. Maybe I don't need a eye though. I need a Pippi. Maybe I do need more Pippi in my life. Get me a Hoshiguma.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면
I guess maybe instead of that Yoshiguma, I should have committed to Mr. Delling first, and I could have afforded Thorns, maybe.
지금부터 싸우면 이 죽을 거라면 정보를 담아주겠어.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
Now, the problem is now I really have no way of dealing with them easily other than maybe them. They're still not enough. They're still not enough for the side, aren't they?
我嚟頂上去。
It's... I should have deployed you earlier, that's my bad.
어느 쪽 봐봐.
No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
Okay.
휠체어로는 철골 위에서
한시도 안 되는 불일지라도
Lemling's gonna like get shot to hell. That's sad. Okay, maybe we wait till this gets triggered. I will base of an avalanche. Keep her alive, keep her alive.
아무래도 상관없어. 내가 당신의 보고를 듣고
Yeah, that's not where you're supposed to shoot.
사냥은 중생을 구했노니
Fuck you. Ah.
뭘 해야 하는지 절망의 냄새.
Life is suffering.
하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
我睇無敵嘅界命，諗好啦嘛。
Man, Lemon. This is. Oh, you know what? This is why.
당신에게
Fuck it.
너희의 비명을 들려줄게.
이제부터는 한시도 안 되는 불일지라도 만구의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니
Please, for the love of God, and end them all.
아깝네. 뭔도 안 남은
No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
We have like a second of a Reaper. Which is
我敵人追我近，我哋會
nice.
嚇佢。
We had a second of a Reaper, is what I meant. I guess we wait for you in anticipation of more spawns.
내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해. 하이볼티
And then we start blasting. That
Entendido.
뭘 해야 하는지 발밑을 봐봐.
전황이 복잡하니 제가 적당히 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
actually, are we doing it? Are we doing
可
어,
it?
惜就得咁多。
결단을 내려라.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
간다.
이제부터는 한시도 안 되는 불일지라도
Let's
만구의
fucking
흑야를
go.
몰아낼 수 있으리니
That still hurt, huh? Okay, activate this so I can just.
녹아 사라지듯
Please, for the love of God.
철거 위해서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
이제부터는 하늘은 염을 보호했고
Evil Visitor is really what we needed in life.
별님에게 너희의 비명을 누가 당신의 도구를
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은
We can also afford flopping you down.
Non serve trattenere. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
나쁜 수식이 있어. 너네도 말이야.
Sweden,
세계를
kinda. Come on, you can just perish. You can give me the moment. Oh, beautiful. I'm free, baby. I'm the best video gamer to ever exist.
今次服從嘅係你嘅命令，我唔會後悔。
Right? No scuff at all. I deserve this now, video game. You know, I must admit, this got my heart pumping. Oh. Now we have like 1 more hour. I guess I should... There's 2 things I would love to do. Either start a Lifanian storyline, basically. But I think we can spend this. Or... Basically, I should do a bit more IS. I almost finished the IS. But I guess I have till tomorrow, basically, to do that. And I don't know how engaging it is to... I think let's do a 5-minute... Okay, a 3-minute break, I guess. That aligns more with what ads I can do. And then...
예비 작전팀 A6
Then we do echo something.
합니다. 다들
Or like 1 or 2 notes. Because I think starting anything else. I say starting anything else by starting. That is. Yeah, let's do that. Anyways, I'm going to the toilet and get something to drink. I need a break, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. And yes, we will start with this. Honestly, this would be a great moment to also start trying, at least, to see how far I could go with just using my Life Radiant operators. But hey, maybe I'm just gonna read for like 50 minutes now and I'm free of torture. The dancers make their steps in quays, the performers play the opening notes. I did play to the great different side story thingy from, I forgot what the overall side story collection was called, but I do now know how nice and wholesome the Germans are to Infected. I think that's all the context I need to know. And then I'm finally in heaven. Let's go. The sky is blue and fine. The breeze lets by in song. The river's murmurs clear. I was reading! The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with hope. The mist parts overnight. The earth welcomes dawn's light. Praise be Lifanian, where free men find their home. Lied des klaren Himmels, 1078. And hey, hibiscus sollte, I guess, right? Wait, can I make hibiscus as an honorary German? That would make life for me a lot easier. According to the map, I shouldn't be far from Rhodes Island Fence office now. But held up a bit coming into Weicheheim. But if I just hurry up, I can hopefully make it there before I'm late. Himmel der Hero? I mean, you know, fearing the most German elf to ever exist. Hold it right there. I guess the sad part is that there are some people on Twitter that would probably agree with that statement. Me? Yes, indeed. You beautiful dame. You're an unfamiliar face. Could this be your first time here in the Afterglow? You love hibiscus? Okay. Honestly, Musty, I want you at this point to scream at me when you do hate a character that you see. Yes, I'm Rhodes Island operator, here to look into the serendipitous infected prognosis phenomenon. Leave behind your work and duties for now. I cordially invite you here to perform with me in song. Hell yeah, perform? But I bought this concert flute as a staff. I couldn't play you a single song. Or she just wanted to fit in. No matter. If you can just make it sing, I have faith I can spin your notes into a song to offer to you, dame. Let's commemorate this fine day. I have an appointment with someone. I'm almost late as is. Worried that might be spoilers? Fair enough. Don't worry. Anyone would let a little delay go with weather so fine. Man, this man cannot just accept a no. Come, this won't take long. I'll just play some random notes then. Please. But that is me playing the recorder right there. Alright. I can make it sound. Do, fa, la, so, fa, mi. I have no idea how that actually goes. I'm great at music, as you could guess. Wonderful. A motif full with hope. Emma, I'll play. What if you and our visitor dance a tune together? Together? She's gonna get whopped, isn't she? Come, beautiful Fräulein, let us skip. But I really don't have the time. I'm not much of a No worries, we all dance poorly at times. No one will laugh at you. Very well. I play this in 3. Hello, created music. You know, you got me, Musty. You got me. It's nice to meet you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ready, go. She did win at the rhythm game. The audience is just out of their house chairs. I don't know where I'm going with this one. I'm sorry. I thought on you so many. That's fine. I'm delighted to dance with you. Thank you for joining us. Goodbye. Have a beautiful day. Welcome to the Afterglow. Thank you. Thanks. Good morning, Hibiscus. You're Andante from the branch? That's right. Welcome to Rishaheim's Afterglow. Thank you. This is awkward. You're coming out here just to greet me. Didn't come just to greet you. Eh? Word came that before you left for the Afterglow, you were piling pressure on yourself, staying up all hours of every night. You were reading papers right up until you left the landship. So today, your job is entirely to relax. Okay, Andante alter then. I'm actually fine. No, can't have that. Strings snap when you stretch them that thin. Besides, you came just at the right time. Yeah, Journey's farewell concert is in a week, and just so happens today's application day. Apparently, he's performing at the plaza in front of the Afterglow Hall. It will be over if we are a moment too late. One would think it would be a Dante. Where's the clock face? Well, yeah, keep on laughing. But the mission. If this chance goes, it's gone. We can talk missions tomorrow. Let's run. Oh, that's not very German of them so far, I will be honest. We're here. But that does look pretty. Afterglow Hall. You see, it's this very concert hall that the Afterglow gets its name from. Is it either a building or is it a giant instrument? Enough. The hall's not going anywhere. We have time to admire it later. Our focus today is her journey. I think what about Mr. Her Journey beforehand? He was born in the Afterglow? He was. He's still the one and only musician ever to both be infected and renowned in Lithanian. He's even held minor tours around the country. See, we fixed racism already. I see him, there he is. It's my man, I gotta collect you. You gonna be another guard, defenders, what you are. Another defender in my collection. The musician stands on the steps outside the hall. Colossal instrument, his height upright beside him. No one stands in the 5-meter semicircle around him. Outside that semicircle, the crowd's team. Blow me down! Half of the Afterglow here at least. Blow her, right there in public. Half? That Johnny used to constantly perform outdoors here. But he's been ill for half a year, and it's his first time back. You don't know how excited everyone is. It's starting. With the sound of a piano, the plaza quickly falls to a hush. Practically everyone stops talking. Even the peddler, walking incessantly until now, lowers his voice. Where's my music game? The song is short. The moment Journey's performance ends, spontaneous applause erupts. It gradually abates while Journey prepares to play the next song, Someone neatly twists squeezes through the crowd and arrives at his side. A journey. Dame Gertrude sends her regards. Oh, you I see. She asks me to remind you that it an applicational affair for the concert day itself. You haven't been booked for an outdoor performance. Also, hi Ali, how are you doing? Hi McCoy! How was stream? Did you have fun? And what does it matter? Other places may have their schedules, but you are hard-pressed to stop me performing for all in the afterglow. Your health isn't the fairest. You best not tire yourself too much. Man, let that man just give his free place. I had some fun, then I had like cock and ball torture, and now I guess I get to relax by reading some German words, so that is nice. I guess overall it is fun. I know my health best. If I didn't feel better today, I wouldn't be here. Go tell Gertrude, mind her own business. Don't come all persnickety at me. CPT in live stream. I mean, I did suffer for sure. What was this problem? Why did no one say anything? He's the retainer of Dame Gertrude Strollo. Gertrude Strollo? Countess Strollo? The ruler? The Lehnsfrau of Weißehem? The very same. But her journey sent that man packing in just a few words. What a feel-good sight. I see. Let's head into the afterglow hall in a moment. Application's about to begin. Seeing the noble figure disappear into the crowd, Johnny clears his throat. Thank you all for your support. Today, I came not just to play you all a passage or two. Long while that it's been, but to warm up for the concert next week. I invite you all to be enthusiastic in this application. Prove your love for music on the stage. I'll be here, supporting you all. I'll be at the selections tomorrow too, casting my own discerning eye. Now, let me play a few more pieces for you all. I welcome you to bring out whatever instruments you're good with. Whatever you accompany me or play by your own tune, I will come at all. Let's go, it's time to get my triangle out. I will be a musician. Thank you, everyone. Johnny bows, the heavy silence finally lifts, and the crowd erupts into even more ferocious applause. Hey, you set up a shop here too? Damn near everyone's here at the hall. Where else am I going to do business if not here? Sure, but I don't think anyone's willing to drink your coffee. Easy for you to say. Excuse me, I'll take a tub of sauerkraut, a big one. Let's go, you know you're in Germany when you just eat sauerkraut. But, okay, please tell me you at least get a bratwurst or something with it. Coming up. A crowd full of anticipation. A musician forcing his ailing body along. A noble giving the cold shoulder. Thank you, I have not been paying attention, coffee shop owner. Touches my heart. Quite. You still insist on applying to that concert? Yes, I do want to go. Fine. Don't often see you turning a deaf ear like this. You want to go? Go. Thank you, Grandpa. You sign up and come straight back. Don't linger outside. I'll try. Why? Apparently, interns have to perform on stage for this application, so they can prove their skill. But your cello's been wrecked forever. You only have the one string to play. What are you doing about that? With the power of skill, everything is possible. It's alright. We provide a loner instrument. Very, very thoughtful of them. Why did nobody tell me, Grandpa, are you mad? What? No, I'm just a little uneasy about it. I promise, I'll be back as soon as the application's over. I won't run off anywhere. Fine, fine, I hear you. I'll put the tea by the stove now. Remember to drink it soon. Don't let it get cold. It's Eppenholz, the man I'm probably gonna need to get with my 6-star selector. I think he's like very niche, but he's very great at like quickly like one-shot killing bosses and stuff like that with the right setup. I don't know how he actually works. Application's beginning soon. It's about time you went. I still can't swallow this. You called me here, all the way from Utica, specifically to have me apply to this concert full of infected? Oh no, he's racist. Such a level of interaction with infected won't pose any risk. You don't have to tell me. I know. What I mean to say is, I don't understand why you invited me here just for some one-of-the-mill concert. You've always wanted to breathe the air of freedom, haven't you? I can't deny that, but... Don't let doubts overtake you now. Enjoy the commoner's festive atmosphere. The car's ready for you. There's some way to travel from the cliffy patio to the afterglow. I recommend you not to go on foot, so not to affect your performance at application. I appreciate your kindness. Farewell, Strollo. You're forgetting. I prefer my given name, not my sure name. I apologize, Dame Gertrude. Honestly, if you're called Gertrude, nothing against it, but I guess it makes sense to have an old-timey name in this setting, but if you're told Gertrude, it's over. You want to be addressed by your last name. No, I don't get her. What a queue! It's a line for application. I'm just going with the crowds, so come this way. Hello, can I ask? You're to apply, right? I know the line's there. Head over and queue up. It's so long. Plenty of folks started queuing before the sun came up. Jesus Christ. But I'm really in a rush to get my application over with. I'm still caring for my grandpa back home. No can do. Look, we're all after Claus, who hasn't got someone to care for at home. Well, but... Get in line, quick. We'll be in longer soon enough. Can you really not accommodate just this once? I said no, that's just... Wait, you're noble, aren't you? You're here to apply to our concert? If you see as much, then could you oblige myself and my friend here? But we've got rules. But we have money. Or do you plan to refuse the noble's sincerest request? I wouldn't dare. Thank you for your understanding. Well, at least Eppenholz is a real homie. Come now. Didn't you hear me? You're letting us through. Alright, but... where'd he go? Next, please. Can I have your name, please? People call me Kreide. What instruments are you proficient in? The cello. Did you come without your own cello? I don't have one. That's fine. We provide common use instruments to musicians. You can access them at your leisure. Alright, you may begin. Be careful not to go over 1 minute. Is there a problem? I didn't get to ask just now, but how do you determine pay for participation? Pay? Eh? The person who told me about the concert said that so long as I was chosen, I'd get ample pay. My campus gravely ill. I need money for his treatment. I sympathize with your plight, but there's no material reward for this concert. There's no pay at all? Hey, you're getting paid in exposure. I believe the vast majority feel that the ultimate honorarium comes from performing with her Journey at his farewell concert. How could this be? I'll see a decision to perform or not. However, if you decide to leave, I hope for you to at least leave us with a fine melody before you do. Alright. You at least have fun, relax for once. Quiet is somewhat dejectedly bows. He slowly takes a seat and studies the cello between his knees. With a hand on his bow and the other on the strings, dismay is all but swept from his face, leaving only concentration. From the cello strings flows an ornate melody, gradually filling the whole hall. After a number of bars, Kreide's performance reaches its sweetest point, when a concert flute joins from below the stage out of nowhere. The noble in black plays the flute, accompanying Kreide's cello, and he paces his way onto the stage. Kreide is briefly startled, but nevertheless concludes the passage with his own cadence, while the noble follows the cello's ending with his own briefest cadenza. And that's 1 minute. It was the most beautiful performance I've heard today. I feel we should pay our respects to both you young men. Yippee! Are you here to apply to this concert too? The very same. I was planning to do so alone, but professedly, Kreide's performance struck me deep, and it happened to meet him earlier. I was loath to miss a chance to perform with such a superb instrumentalist. Understood. May I have your name? Ebenholz. For someone like you... Ebenholz? Are you certain? Your real name is Ebenholz? That's not an alias you just came up with after staring at the piano? You're really too mistrustful. Besides, a piano isn't the only thing with keys. Does a flute not have them too? Even so, your lineage and estate. I'll say again, my name is Ebenholz. Do you have any other questions? Very well. That said, since you and Herr Kreide brought no agreement on whether to apply as an ensemble, the decision lies with him. Herr Kreide, what do you feel? I was only applying to this concert for my grandpa's medical fees. Should Kreide assent to an ensemble, I'd be very willing to provide him and his grandfather economic assistance. Let's go. There's nothing money cannot buy you in life. Don't listen to the rich people. Money is happiness. Really? The kind of aid doesn't come without strings attached. Make sure you're completely clear about this. We saw a musician swindled last year. It's an extremely unfair contract. Please, I ask for some respect. I'll do it. I'll leave it at that. The two of you are entering the selections as flute and cello. Then the one choice you have is Morgen und Abend. It's a duet for flute and cello with piano accompaniment, one of her Journey's signature works. Are you okay with that? Such a piece marked a turning point in my learning flute. I'm extremely honored that I may perform it on her Journey's stage. I'm fine with it too. You know, I'm a bit concerned about Kreide's well-being already, since he somewhat looks like a playable character, but I don't think he's a playable character, otherwise I would be aware of his existence. Or maybe we'll get, you know, maybe this is where I start coping and then, like, 5 years still, you will hear me going, it's finally time to release Kreide, my man. Why is that noble helping Kreide? A lot of magicians have nobles and backers, nothing strange about it. Some do it because they're not good enough themselves, so they see a really skilled magician and leap for them. I like how it makes them look better at all around. Kreide and Edmond's gift of doomed yaoi energy. No. No. I can't figure out if this Edmond holds either though. Maybe he's just appreciating a fellow maestro. Something still doesn't sit too well with me. Oh, we could treat Kreide's grandpa. Yeah, why would we do that? We are Woods Island. Our mission is to fight all the evils in the world. Helping the infected, we're doing that maybe once every month. Okay, I'm joking. I guess Woods Island does do a lot for the infected, and you do see it sometimes in side stories and stuff, but it's kind of hilarious. I feel like if you just play the main story mostly, it never looks like Woods Island is a pharmaceutical company at all. Hibiscus. You were here to investigate the serendipitous infected prognosis phenomenon, weren't you? Eh? Our branch is too small. We don't have what it takes to admit patients like a hospital. Examinations, diagnosis, prescriptions for milder cases. Bring patients in touch with other organizations where they need hospitalization. That's our limit. But I'm still a little worried. In that case, Kreide's application is over anyhow. Let's go catch up and ask him. See if we can offer him any help, okay? Test results are in. Child originum assimilation is 8%. But originum crystal density is 0.23. I have no idea. That this is point enough at uneducated streamer. I don't know what the unit is per liter. It's fine. I can say it's too severe, but it's not good by any stretch. Typically, any patient should receive standard treatment with indicators at this level. No matter how they feel themselves, I suggest hospitalized recovery. Standard treatment, hospitalized recovery? With health insurance in Germany? This is... What a nice segment. This is where I could talk about real life politics and how our health insurance gets worse and worse, and like the politicians wanting like to cut more out of like what you're actually getting from your health insurance. But you know, let's talk about this fantasy game. I hear Woods Island is just as much a business. You might be pitying me. Give me the test with no charge. But there's no such thing as a free lunch for me, eh? We partner with some organizations in Versailles. We can refer patients to them. They have collaborative protocols in place with Woods Island. The prices will be cheaper compared to anywhere else. Given your present circumstances, I can try to talk down their fees further. I could help with such expenses on both sides. No need. If I knew Kreide was only going for my sake, wouldn't have let him go, no matter what. Kreide, I'll say it again. You return every last cent to that noble. We're going. What could possibly be happening behind you when Aristocrat gives you money for no good reason? Man, imagine people being nice. But Edmond just wants me to perform with him. Even if he means no harm, he might mean no harm. An old man like me talking about without any grandstanding of rent and power won't be worth much to exploit. The hospitals still wouldn't be angels to me, even if they do admit me. I don't want my life depending on their whimsy. If you see a heart of gold in that little lord, then lose that money for your own sake. Do some business and let's you get on with your life. Get a new cello. Let's go. No, I already agreed with Appenholz. Money he gives me is for tweeting your sickness. You're tired of me. Throw me into a hospital so you can never look back. Isn't that right? Like, how dare you say that? How dare you say that to your grandson? Lily does everything to pay you for your treatment. Come on, my man. What? How could I? How about he convalesces here instead of going to any partners? Hibiscus, I understand how you feel. We don't have beds here. Our medication stores are for emergency response. We can have him recovering here. We'll be able to monitor his health condition more tightly. I'm sure it'll be of help to our investigation too. I can clear my own guest bed for him to take. Medication-wise, we'll sell at our partner's prices. I'll write a report after the fact explaining the situation. It should all be watertight under procedure, right? Think that works out. And we're all good to go on our end, sir. How about you? Are you able to accept that? I guarantee your treatment will be highest priority for us. Our research propositions will hinge on informed consent. We'll never commit to anything harmful to your health. I agree. I have to rehearse with Ebenholz soon too. I might not have too much time to look after you. Besides, conditions here are so much better than at home. If you're here, I can put my heart at ease too. Please, Grandpa. I'll go home this evening to pack some things. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Well, let me have that much, won't you? This is where the man sets off into sunset. Oh, we're starting off immediately with mechanic. Waste energy interferences. Natural SP recovery speed reduced. I hate that. Restores natural SP recovery speed of allied operators with him. I love it.
알겠습니다.
When attacking targets outside of Reliant Flux deals a certain percentage of arts damage. Okay. Is this the cool Flux? Okay, I do know how the base game works. These enemies aren't just hard hitters, they're dealing extra arts damage too. And the excess energy here is seriously messing with me. It's slowing me down so bad I can't even heal myself. These energy restructuring devices on the battlefield, tubers, can use the excess energy to form Reliant Flux. Something in Reliant Flux can keep you from being disturbed and counter enemy special abilities. But the Reliant Flux isn't passing through here at all. So long as an operator is deployed in Reliant Flux, they can direct its flow, extend it in the direction they were deployed. Yeah, that's gonna be maybe interesting mechanic. Cardi, just hold on a little longer. I'll point the Reliant Flux to your position as soon as I can. Okay, so yeah, we do this. I get a tutorial. It's just like my cool laser puzzles in all my video games. We got reinforcements. Looks like powerful enemies approaching up ahead. Everyone, we're best off standing in the Reliant Flux. The Whisperer walls here can reflect Reliant Flux, so we can use them to alter any fluxed cores. Make good use of the Reliant Flux. Let's wipe these enemies out. So basically you want me to do like this. And then this. Smartest to ever exist. Mass-produced Colossus. Now that is a goat. Can only be blocked by operators with 2 block or higher. When in Reliant Flux, you have less defense. Okay. Right, for now I think this is maybe a fun mechanic. I guess the annoying part is thus that he might need more ranged or melee units depending on the stages. Okay. I would say we're doing this one for sure. I guess, you know what, do I believe? Look at them. Look at them with how much hope they have in their eyes. They got this. They got this for sure. I actually can probably invest a little bit. Do I have... Don't think I have enough to actually to you. Yeah, no. You can give Baseline more levels. Got a nice round, 60. Yeah, let's invest in you already. We got this. Actually, this might be awful since we might need more units for the mechanic, but they got this. I'm so sorry I'm late. This is the selections. If you were tardier by 20 minutes, we'd be hand in hand as we waltzed home. I'm sorry. Would you mind quickly explaining yourself? My camper went missing this morning, actually. You never can trust old man. Missing? Nothing terribly serious. Found him in the afterglow in an alley, and he said he was just up too early, out for a walk. For a walk? The whole time until you arrived here? No, I went to Woods Island this morning too, for the admission procedures. With your grandfather? At the Woods Island office. Is Ebenholz just using the Metal Gear approach? Man doesn't know how to hold any conversations, so what he is doing is just repeating the last word. I recall Woods Island having only a minuscule branch in Weiserheim. Couldn't be admitting patients. They couldn't, but Hibiscus gave up her own bed, and she promised she'd put my grandpa's health first. A charming tale, but that cost you a pretty penny, didn't it? They took the money this morning. It was less than half of what you gave me yesterday. Well, we'll have to check regularly on your grandpa then, so they don't trim corners where you're not looking. Trim corners? They're a business after all. The profits have to come from the sick. They admit them on such low fees. See, a little from their meals, a little from their equipment and medication. I don't think that's what's happening. And how do you know? Yesterday afternoon, they gave me medicine to take before I'd paid anything. And Hibiscus spared some food for me this morning. Only turned her down because I was so short on time. Ebenholz. Do you love Ebenholz? Such a meticulous performance. Surely your grandpa was unwilling to precisely because he could see that. I think you're kinda how could you say this to the man? I get it. I'll be checking in on him as much as I can. Thank you. Thank me? I know you're taking pains to tell me all this because you're worried me or my grandfather will be hurt. Nah, he's also autistic. Never mind. Let's move on. What did you think of this score after picking it up last night? Next entry, Ebenholz and Kreide. German people are kinda annoying, I get it, it's awful. I like, imagine, like, spending your free time with them and stuff like that. That's, like they're not even funny, what's the point? Come. Journey is overseeing the selections today in person. We can't afford to embarrass ourselves. Greetings, Herr Journey. No need for pleasantries. Go on, begin. Exactly. The sections are quite unlike the applications. The crowds thronged the seats to watch. save for a sky-infused death. Only Journey and the entrance are present. If yesterday's audience was present, majority would be applauding this brief ensemble piece until their hands were raw. But here and now, as the final lingering notes fall away, the look on Journey's face is fearsome. I mean, you know, I do get it. It is hard, like, spending time with Germans since you're realizing you will never compare to a German. Like, will you ever be as punctual as them? Or have... What do we Germans have at this point? That's a good question. But hey, we have border meat cheese. Like, we have some culture left that's important for us. But here and now, as the final lingering notes fall away, the look on Journey's face is fearsome. We've never compared to so glad about it. Exactly. Her Journey? You haven't practiced much, have you? As you surmised, but it smacks too strongly of being scrabbled together. You on your flute and him on his cello. There's almost no sense of coordination, especially from you. You're stuck fast to your own tempo, completely ignoring what the cello emoted during his melodic passage. Conversely, you forced him to accommodate for you instead. If you hadn't realized it in time, you would have ruined the entire passage. I would have ruined the entire passage? No, I feel you may not have heard quite clearly. I'm sat right here, and you tell me I don't hear clearly? You think something's wrong with my hearing? Herr Journey, Ebenholz doesn't mean to offend you, he just... Just what? All I see is someone too coddled by flattery. Coddled by flattery? You know nothing of my circumstances. I asked you to resent. Yeah, I like kind of an interesting character. Let's go. I don't know. So far, I wouldn't say Journey's interesting yet, but I'm at the start of the story. Ebenholz. I will consider Kreide. You may leave. Next. What did you say? Do you imply even he... A Journey? If Ebenholz isn't allowed to perform, then I can't be in this concert either. What's forcing you to speak for him? Ebenholz has been a huge help to me, so... I'm sorry, but this concert won't sink for losing one potential cellist. And losing one pot stirrer of a lord will pain me even less. Next. Man might be a bit biased against nobility. Scoundrel. Who does he think he is? It's not like he's one of those most renowned musicians of my country. He just has no idea what he's doing. So flippant. Just because he's played a piano, written a piece or two? Calm down. Come on. Or am I meant to be calm? What kind of attitude was that? Coddled by flattery? I'm a fine upstanding man. Who's ever coddled me? Give me a name. Man might have some character development in front of him. Fun fact about his story. Had the biggest increase on my tier list from where I placed it initially and then repositioning it. Man. Huh. Like, did it increase after just thinking about it and letting it sink, or did it get carried afterwards by what's following in the storyline? I think there was just a small misunderstanding between you. Surely her Journey didn't think we were that lousy. Of course you weren't lousy. That was me. Did you forget what he said? I will consider Kreide. You may leave. I think the sooner you apologize to him, the better. He might just let us try again. There's always some way. It doesn't have to include humbling myself so badly before him. Like when I played it, it was like it's alright, but it was one that just kind of stuck on my mind and I thought about the stuff that happened. That's good. I laugh when the story actually makes me think. But I can't think of anything that helped other than an apology. You return home in any case. I will return to my residence to contemplate what to do. If there really is no alternative, then we'll seek our journey. Alright then. Coddled by flattery. This musician knows nothing, and he dares prattle. It's a headache again. Yep, you know, might have high blood pressure, my man. Useless fake. Even the lowly plight-fact commoners loathe the vulgar sound of your flute. You shut up right now! Mein Herr, we may not be acquainted, but you seem to be in need of some help? It's awkward to say, but the S tier of my tier list at this point has twice to change my worldview. That's kinda crazy for a Sanigasha to do. Man, it's almost like they have good writing. I mean, mostly good writing. I will say, I guess I can somewhat forgive it. It's a lot easier. I think I just mentioned yesterday that I feel like I do get more of the stories when I actually meet them out loud and see when I have full concentration on. But yeah, I feel like some of the authors and writers they have for this, they do kinda keep going on too long for some segments and stuff, which it might be just Chinese localization into English then, since you know the language does work quite a bit different than ours. I think I've also heard that basically how in China web novels and stuff like this works is that people often like more or less get more paid basically by the amount divided than more or less the quality divide, or however you want to put it, where it's like very normal to have just ongoing web novels that like get updated daily and stuff like that, and it's just a culture to have like, instead of, don't want to say instead of quality, but basically not concerned with basically playing the story in the shortest amount of time possible. Instead, like, they go all out and keep going. They will keep everything in, even if it doesn't add too much, which has its own charm, and I do get that, you know, you don't want to rush your story and cut out every small thing. It's like neat to see characters, actual personality and stuff too, but yeah. I think that's the only thing that is holding it back. But yeah, I mean, they do go like at so many different themes, which is surprising for a gacha, I give you that. Mein Herr, we may not be acquainted. Not at all. I appreciate the trouble. He really is hers. Pardon my insolence. Oh, so it's you. Do you feel unwell? What did you say? No, not at all. Midi, your face looks somewhat sickly to me. Are you projecting? Of course not. Pardon me. But yeah, it's just basically in that regard, I will say, if I would like not be streaming this, I noticed like I did read the different side story thingy to get a bit context for Lifanian before I did the stream today. And yeah, like, maybe it's also just me being brainwashed and having ADHD and I guess kinda being forced to do this at the PC. Like, reading also gets so much easier if you're not sitting down at your desk with everything else open to kinda take your attention away, but like, I think just by reading through the side story, because I have a skill issue, I think I like 2 or 3 times just ended up looking at my internet browser instead. Because I guess it has a little bit of downtime and stuff like that where I then go, let's look at the other screen because I do not have enough dopamine in my brain right now. Things needs to be happening. Which is sad. But it might be a me problem, but yeah. I mean, I guess I'm not normally the biggest visual novel fan, if I'm honest. I rather want to be straight up novel. I guess I can phrase it like that. Your headaches are flaring up again. It's fine. It's more or less faded by now. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? I guess it's also right to say I don't like visual novels, but I'm a gacha visual novel streamer. Well, I have like also 2 visual novels on the back burner I want to stream at some point. Maybe I do enjoy them, but I guess I need to voice act them and stuff like that to make sure I basically tune everything else out, otherwise it's not the best experience for me. I was so inconsiderate as to cause the embarrassment at the selections today, and give you a headache at that. You were so inconsiderate? How did you know? No, in fact it's only natural for you to know it. Indeed, for better or worse. I am one of the sponsors of this concert, but news about reaches me fast, Herr Alpenholz. You needn't worry, this is nothing major. In fact, I heard Journey didn't assess you too badly at all. Intentionally designated you as backups for Morgan and Abend. Really? Yeah, more or less friends. I have him worked out to an extent. He's a famed artist after all. Come rain or shine, and infected too. His temper flared up. Please excuse him. I do have my influence over this concert. You and Kreide can practice. I'll do Journey's work. I'd rather we do the selections than have you exercise your sway, to be honest. This morning was merely an aberration in performance. You know, at least man also has some standards. Must be kinda... Okay, this is like peak first world problems. How hard is it to be a noble? But it must be sucked that, you know, instead of being there for your own merit, it is basically everyone's just going, well, you have rich parents, here you go, you get everything handed to you in life. Of course, of course. Still, you needn't let this perturb you so badly. Tea? You have a citrus-flavored black tea today. They say it does good things for headaches. Thank you very much. How is it? Frequent. I appreciate the hospitality. Well then, moving on. Listen closely, please. As you'd anticipated, my inviting you to Weiserheim for a concert in the affected settlement does come with ulterior motives. You don't seem too bowled over. I'm used to being exploited by now. It would have surprised me more if you had no other motive. In that case, I'll be straightforward. I have a plan that's been a long time ready. It's time to take over the poors. We're just wiping them out at the concert when they're all together. If you act according to this plan, I have great certainty I can free you from the voice of the mundane. What did you say? The voice of the mundane, Herr Erpenholz? The root of your many misfortunes. One of the legal grounds on which you possess Grafschaft of Ortica. I don't need you to explain what the voice of the mundane is. The thing has been inside my head all this time, tormenting me when it sees fit. What I need you to expound on is the details of this plan. It's very simple. Just perform a Journey's concert as an ensemble with your fresh acquaintance Kreide. And that will suffice. She's gonna like blood sacrifice Kreide. Out of sheer kindness, I'll treat this as a poor joke, Dame Gertrude. This is in no way a joke. Just like you, Kreide harbors the voice of the mundane within him. The voice of the mundane? The Twin Empresses made it explicit, and I was the only one left who carried it. That merely shows there are things even they don't know. To boot, isn't even that rare. Two voices of the mundane need only come close enough in space in order for resonance to occur. And this sonority will amplify both your arts as it occurs. That is the basis of my plan. Beyond amplifying your arts, resonance is its own kind of powerful energy, and this energy will be massively intensified when you two perform an ensemble. Just needs appropriate induction. I'll be able to make use of this energy to transfer your voice of the mundane into him. Okay, but then what will happen to Kreide exactly? Fear not, I will handle that as deemed fit. Still don't understand though. Why does it have to be Journey's concert? I'll do it with Kreide at his home. He can induce this resonance and transfer my voice of the mundane into him. Won't that work? Induction of resonance is a delicate art. Alone without the Afterglow Hall, I wouldn't be able to do it. The Afterglow Hall? Didn't you know? Construction of the Afterglow Hall was completed under the Witch King's supervision. I've never heard. Being a building he ordered in the twilight of his reign, materials and architecture employed in the hall share many resemblances to his spire. It wasn't meant as the concert hall it is, synonymous with the infected district. It was meant as the fortress of arts, a nightmare to terrify His Majesty's enemies. Gertrude, I'm not sure how to feel about her. I hope we're gonna stab her in her ample bosom. I overstepped my bounds in doing so, but I do require the Afterglow Hall aid me in conducting the resonance's energy, so you can ultimately alienate the voice of mundane that dwells in your body. But at least it's exactly, if evil, why hot? Do you have any other questions about the detail of this plane? After it's done, I will handle Kreide and any other remaining trifles. We need only hide for a suitable length of time. Once it's all plus over, you can escape your unbearable nobility once and for all, and become a free civilian. Of course, if you aren't alright accepting such ready freedom, I won't force you. I certainly won't make an enemy of you on the grounds that you know my plan. Whether you wish to remain in Weiserheim until consult concludes, return immediately to Ortica. I will not stop you. You won't stop me. You're the first to want to rid me of the voice of mundane, rather than exploit it. Just what are you hoping to gain from me? A powerful assistance. A what? I'm just a puppet Graf. I can't even manage my own fees personally. After your supposed plan succeeds, I'll be no more than an unidentified civilian. What powerful assistance. Thieves, armies, even original arts. None of that is important. What's important is the Graf Ortica gone missing, even declared dead. Think of it. How will the Lifanian public opinion respond when at the right juncture, the Graf Ortica returns from the grave? To return from the grave. That's the greatest aid you could ever lend me. Let's go, we're gonna make him be Jesus. And then we split off from our Latavano Sancta religion or something. I understand. Please, allow me some time alone, Dame Gertrude. I'd be glad to. If you wish to travel anywhere, don't hesitate to tell the servants outside. Farewell. Farewell. May your decision be the one that suits your interests. Telephone. Hello? Listen. You must watch whatever happens between Kryte and Rhodes Island closely. You may disrupt Rhodes Island movements when necessary. But remember never to alert them at any cost. Direct military conflict is forbidden. Hey, sudden boost. How are you doing? Understood. Allow me to report to you on Graf Oettiker's circumstances. You can save it, we know. This is your plan. If you feel the need to expound on minor matters like this, we'll simply send someone to put you back on track. Apologies, I was not considerate. Appenholz will be easy enough. But Kryte and Rhodes Island? I'd forgot. I have what I need, ready and waiting. Fine. That was one hell of dialogue before the first note. Let's see how the Scuff team will do. Having not many people for this might be awful. I guess we are putting you like... Actually, I need to put you up, but others we can do something like this. That's reasonable, I think. Look at her go. Probably also do this. And that's when I realize having tanks would be nice.
일단 손가락부터 풀게요.
Oh fuck. They have ranged units, that's cheating. Doesn't Gertrude look like Texas? I guess I can see it somewhat. That's also kinda awful. I guess we just go with this. I should have put you next to my man to actually hear. That's my skill issue. Guess I could put you, no, this doesn't check out. Maybe Cardigan is alright on her own. I probably lied, to be honest. But this is also borderline for you. Oh, that's not looking great. Could really use like 1 or 2 more units in this team. Oh fuck, it's Jova. It's Jova. Yeah, maybe it's... Let's try one more time. If I don't make it, I will just do it next time with an actual team. Would be nice to have one more person for sure. I guess I could also just support Aya Altair. Having a healer would probably help also a lot.
여러분, 안전 확보가 가장 중요한 거.
I think that placement still made sense.
알았어.
I know we have enough time. That's awful. Maybe I should have. Maybe I was wrong when I said that placement made sense. I'll think about it.
적절한 마디에 같이 연주할게요.
전장에서
I mean, it's not like you're dying, it's just you're gonna get overwhelmed. What else has any? You can take this lane. I'm not sure what lane would be even a priority.
소리? 연주할 때 실수하면 나는 소리예요.
전장에서
I mean, Cardigan is kinda doing it. Guess we could do something like that, but I guess I want to do that with EU.
열심히 할게요.
I'm great at video games actually.
전장에서는 너희 공격 따윈 안 먹힌다고.
Then we could even go so far and do this, but I feel like actually we're putting you just here to die. I'm sorry to tell you.
완료.
이건 어떠세요?
And you can. I guess I wait and see where I actually get problems. I guess maybe using Scuff Team will at some point mean I learn how to play this video game.
다시.
Look at them go. That is... that's why you keep always some backup.
여기까지다.
That's why you always keep some backup. But we made it. It's that easy. Nothing can hold me back anymore. I have half a Sandal today. Do I send the both of you off at the selections? Things have changed. You two are now the primary candidates for Morgan and Abend. Things have changed. What do you mean? The two who were to perform Morgan and Abend cannot attend the concert now. For some reason, somebody broke their knees. All four of them. And then also broke their arms. It's a mystery how that happened. Which is why I had you two brought in. Cannot attend. Did something happen with them? They went to a tavern yesterday afternoon to eat and drink their fill. Normal enough. But something peddling made those two clowns pick a fight. So now the flautist has a fractured arm. I knew it. And worse, the cellist somehow fell on his tailbone. Can't even sit. There he is lying on his bed, claiming he can play standing instead. Ridiculous. What? You seem shocked. This is honestly beyond expectation. Is it? It only took the second day of selections for this to happen, if I'm frank. If this was anything more than a chance bar fight, then you would be the greatest suspect. Would I? No. This has less than nothing to do with me. My desire is to move you to music, not rough up the innocent. But what if we get rid of all the competition? Fine enough for you to say. But you have the money to back Kreide. Paying to stir up trouble should be easy enough for you, shouldn't it? But Journey, I can testify Ebenholz never did anything like that. But Gertrude. You testify? Did you glue your eyes to him for all of yesterday? I did. And why did you do that? Of course he didn't glue his eyes to me. two of us were just together, discussing how to change your mind. Though we never came to any conclusion in the end. Kreide, is that the truth? It is. For the time being, and the moment being, I believe Kreide. Thank you, Herr Journey. So, don't start parading. All told, you're standing in. You're still some way from what I require. Especially you, Ebenholz. You're the twag. I'll give you the 1 day to rehearse. Come back to my home this evening and I cast my eye. You'll only be chosen if you can meet my minimum standards. Otherwise, I would rather strike Morgen und Abend from the program, understand? Man, going like, you're that horrible. I rather would not have like this piece that is dear to myself played at all than have you just do the worst thing to ever exist with it. Yes, you may rest assured. Also Kreide, weren't you missing a cello? Take this one with you. Can I really? Of course you can. You can meet my demands this evening, and this cello will be yours. Thank you so much. Alright, off you go. I need to sort out my own thoughts as is. Is that Ursula? Oh no, Ursula von der Leyen returned. Did you forget your key again? Mr. Journey, I'm an operator from Moit's Island. You can call me Hibiscus. Hibiscus? Oh no, did something happen with my grandpa? Hello, Mr. Journey. It's nice to meet you. Hello. My talk with them is done. If you have business, feel free to take them away. Hibiscus, is there anything new with my grandpa's condition? Relax, it's okay. Your grandpa's gotten treatment already, and he's looking a lot more stable. Mr. Journey, it's not Kreide I actually came here looking for you. Me? I'm hoping to get some insight into any change in your condition. Would right now be convenient for you? What do you want me for? There's been quite a few recent infected cases of abnormal recovery around Afterglow. I came here to investigate the whole phenomenon. On top of that, you're a household name around here. I was wondering if you had more of a handle on what's going on. I'm sorry, but I've been just fine all along. Can't say I know how anyone else is doing. But aren't you holding a farewell concert that usually... I'm sorry, but I need quiet. Can I ask you to leave for now? Who is it this time? Mein Herr, open her up. I forgot my dang key. Kreide, could you go out of your way to open the door again? Hey, Mr. Corner. Are you the cool man that... Wait, did it... Actually, Master, while you're there, can you write again? Did it actually show in chat again? I thought I fixed it, but I think that... Why the hell does it... Wait, let me double check it. I don't know why my chat is not working properly in this, and I'm losing my mind. Wait, why is it not... Why is it not logged in into my... Huh? Why is it not logged into my YouTube anymore again? Okay, that might be one problem. That makes sense, that makes sense. Can you now write something? But my description links to my Twitch. Let's go, look at this, look at this. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. Long stream today. It is. But soon this node will be over and I'm free. That's an awful lot you're carrying. Good boy. You go have a seat. I can carry it by myself. It's okay. I can bring this into the kitchen for you. And this is... Angela. Distant relative of mine. She's cared for me always. Look at her. She's gonna make us some cookies for sure. Well, this is their sight. So many people at our home. Bowl me over. You're a noble, aren't you? Oh, my apologies. Hardly. You can simply call me Ebenholz if you so wish. Oh, you already thought better not joke around with old cultures like myself. It's not joke at all. You can just call me Ebenholz. Honest? Of course. And if you don't mind me, please. Hello, Miss Ursula. What's the sarcasm? Slip of the tongue. We would never have sarcasm here. Fräulein, I didn't mean that. Don't take it seriously now. It's okay, Miss Ursula. I'm used to it. Oh, no, I have to apologize. Really, pardon me. What do you need mein Herr for? Concert matters again? I guess she's Vietnamese. It's just old German people. It's how it goes. Not in particular. I wanted to ask if there was any change in Mr. Czerny's condition recently. I mean, most Sarkas are kinda. Yeah, but not all Sarkas, okay? There's some good horned women out there still. You're a doctor? I'm an operator from Moit's Island. You can call me Hibiscus. So you and Adanta are co-workers. Adanta's a local operator. I'm here advising him on business from the landship. Oh, Argus races too. I'm sorry, this is the way how you find out. That's a relief then. It's Andante who gives mein Herr and me our medicine. Also folk get prescription from Moit's Island here in the Afterglow. Mein Herr, how was the last few days? Mein Herr, she's a doctor now. A doctor who cares about your health. This is good for you. I didn't ask her to come in. Well, that's silly now. You didn't let her in. She wouldn't be in here. Last year, when he started feeling unwell. No change when spring came this year. Wouldn't be wanting to do any farewell concert otherwise. But since yesterday, he's been looking much better spirits. Is there anything else as well? Let me think. Ursula. Alright. My lips are sealed. Thank you so much for your help, Miss Ursula. If anything's the matter with Mr. Czerny, please give me a shout. No need to tell us. We'd be asking Moit's Island for a look if something happened anyway. I'm sorry, but if your people are warmongers and like to use ancient blood magic on the battlefield, I think I'm justified to be a little racist. Okay. Is it... How much blood magic am I allowed to do before I like lose reputation with your arc? Is a little bit of necromancy okay? Can I have some zombies? Are you done? Are you happy? All done. No zombies. No. Oh, me and my memory. Said I'd make potato soup and forgot to even buy potatoes. I'm back to the market now. Mr. Czerny. I wish I had just a toggle to change my eyes into fire right now. It would be very niche, but this would be the situation. Miss Ursula, I'll come with you. I have some questions about cooking I'd like to ask you. Making a good potato soup is important when you're in Germany. Well, since everyone else has taken their leave, we should also... Hold it. Her journey? The key. Oma Ursula, your key! Don't forget your key! The cutscene's still not over. I never would have imagined the old lady could be so fast. Was the hair from losing her? I owe it to you for helping me smooth things over back there. That's alright, I trust in you. I know you wouldn't do something like that just to be selected. So, we've handed the key over. Now we should be finding a place in the afterglow to rehearse. Can we just perform right in the street, like everyone does? We're rehearsing, not busking. These lanes are too noisy. Oh. How about your home? Your grandfather just so happens to have vacated. It wears me to death fighting over from the cliffy patio every day. Could I ask you to lay out a bed for me? I stay at yours for the next while. I'd welcome you gladly, but my place is a wreck. I'm scared you wouldn't settle in. I will. Trust me. Says the place is a wreck. Does look kinda neat though, doesn't it? This is my home. Ugh. What's the matter? Is there something wrong? My room's too small. There's a draft from the window. The timber is molting. There's practically no soundproofing. No, it's quite fine, quite fine. Hold on, there's only a single bed here. Where does your grandpa sleep? He sleeps in the bed. I sleep here on the floor. But isn't this just a rug? Well, a rug, it's pretty nice. I'm used to sleeping on it by now. I'm gonna be so sad whatever they do to my boy Kreidel. If you're going to live here, then I'll stay on the floor, it's no problem. Let's just rehearse for now. And then they can share a bed. No good, I'm stuck at this mordant. That's alright, we can start again from the last bar on the line above. It's this mordant. Should I slow down slightly at this part? No need, it's only an ornament. I'm just being slightly hesitant. This again. Levenholz. I'll drop the tempo. Don't put an ornament at the end there. Just play it through like it's a single note. The mic is printed on the score. But you're straining your breath all the way in the bar before, just so you can brace for the mordant. Fine. Oh, look at them having fun. Wonderful, we played it all the way through. I omitted that ornament, and Johnny will hear that, I'm sure of it. It's alright, we still have time. Easily said. With the state we're in now, we've no need for further rehearsal. I'm the only one who still has to spend time on this. Doomed Yaoi. I guess it's a gacha game after all. No, don't be like that. I have parts I'm not playing by myself. Really? Look, here, didn't express these dynamics at all just now. You're right. And there's a few parts I've been barely forced into. It's still too early to say I'm fluent. You gave me a heart attack. But you'd already completely mastered this. That's a little time. It's not like you could really be fluent in a single go. You have to take a lot of things nice and slow. You're right. Let's take it fake for now, and then we'll work out all the kinks. The cutscenes never stop. O'er lofty hills, the fiend steps into twilight's mists agaze. The blood hides plague within, slow beckons death to creep always. Pestilence from shadow wanton spouts spews swoon in prelude. Fate's finals ensemble. Who deprives our son's last vase? What do you think of these edits? It's more or less the same as the previous edition. You sure this prophecy will drive out the Woods Islander? A prophecy alone likely isn't enough, but we've added Majesty's names. Use it as a pretext to cause a tiny little uproar. The chance it will succeed is great. There won't be any real harm should it fail. We ensure the spread of this prophecy will be confined to the Afterglow. Please be assured, previous small-scale disseminations of prophecies have not left any traces of their spread. Moreover, as an infected settlement, then do it. And I feel like this must be one of... Okay, it's probably not one of the longer side stories all things considered, but... We spent like 90 minutes on, and we completed node number 1. Okay, it's a bit disingenuous, but you know what I mean. So that will be it for today. Tomorrow we will stream Vermintide. I guess there might be an off chance that we do stream Far Far West. I guess we will see. But I will stream with Musty and Ark and Olsey tomorrow. Yippee! And I'm sure we will do something nice. Is there anything else? Well, on Saturday it will be roleplay, Sunday will be Guild Wars, and then I will annoy them to play like some nice Stronghold Protocol with me. I'm still kind of looking forward to it. I hate how much the game like handholds you for just a tutorial, but otherwise it looked like a fun game mode. But yeah, this is a live channel for once. I hope that this should work out. I'll see you all then, and thanks for watching. Bye bye. This is where it loads forever and I'm stressed that if Twitch keeps lying to me, I'm gonna be upsetty. No, this worked out. Let's go. Goodbye, stream.
Thank you for the raid. How are you?